Elden Ring. This stuff is not open either. Elden Ring Day 6. Skitter 2 paid off. For anyone that's watching this later on VOD or YouTube or something like that, first off, if you've gotten here before the other episodes somehow, we are playing a blind playthrough of Elden Ring. Elden Ring came out about a week ago, and I've been playing through it about every day, very, very blindly to the game. So I know nothing, and we are on day 6. The other thing is, if you're like, wait, does Adam look different than the previous 5 episodes? Why, yes. Last night we had storms in the area, 9 tornadoes touched down. Luckily, none of them close enough to do anything other than knock over some trees here. But it also took out the power, and a bunch of my computer settings are screwed up, including the camera. But I'm not going to worry about it too much because I want to get in and get some Elden Ring going here. Yeah. Let's go and fish. I'm doing. I'm okay. Okay. Watch the fight with a Dragonkin soldier. The fight was. I'm thinking, what did that? The boss. I mean, you'll find out. Oh yeah. It is really crazy. And like when I saw him, I was like, this is just the soldier? How big is, like, you know, the general? Let's go with Scipio. All right. So to catch people up, in case you didn't watch the previous episode, we have come down to this area for the first time. Across this bridge, we got the map piece to reveal here. But really, we haven't done much here. What yesterday was is 2 days ago, we found this well. This little building in the woods, just a little building near this Erd tree. A little building. We went down, and it opens up into a zone almost as big as the overworld that we've been to, that we explored with a bunch of hard enemies. We died quite a bit to normal enemies. We fought 2 bosses. I still want to get to this area. I gotta come back and see if there's a way to get there sometime. But we explored around a little bit. It looks like this zone might open up some more. Like, we might get other pieces. Like here looks darkened, so I think there's gonna be another way down at some point. So we did kill 2 bosses. We killed the Dragonkin soldier, which actually killed me the same number of times as Godric. So they were at 9. They're our current kill leaders. And then we fought the Ancestral Beast. And the Ancestral Beast was a very cool fight. Really pretty, like, really good music. It was an awesome fight. But I beat it on my first try, which is nice in a way, but I wish I had been able to spend more time with it. It was a really cool fight. So really, really pretty fight. And man, the music and the atmosphere of that fight were so good. Like, it all fits so well. It had this, like, sort of Native American kind of feel to it, you know, the spirit beast and the drum music and stuff. It was pretty cool. So Moria or the Underdark. Yeah. So now, yeah, the second Crucible Knight. Yeah, it's like a boss is a normal fight. Now we're gonna explore this bottom zone. I don't know what's here. This is the first time down here. We did go get a go to the sorcerer place, and we did fight a mini boss down here in a crypt. So yeah, I'm gonna probably work on getting down to, or well, do this entire island, or I guess it's technically connected by land. So let's go and Shadow Swept. So that is the plan today, is to explore this area at least, and we'll see. Found it over leveled, killed it very quickly. I didn't kill it too quickly. Like, I don't think I was over leveled for it. I didn't do a ton of damage to it, but the mechanics are very easy, so we did kill it. There was the MP. Did we? I thought we did that one. Didn't we do the NPC ghost? Are you talking about the one that led us to a store, or something else? Maybe else sold 2,000 from you. How big is this map compared to the normal world map? I don't know how big the world map is. I can zoom out, so I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to know, but I think the map might be even bigger than this. I'm not sure, but the reason I think that is, in the beginning, before we found some other map pieces, this didn't zoom out this far. It only showed like this square. And as we went other places, the square got bigger. So yeah, this is what we can see so far, but I have a feeling it's bigger. Because, I don't know why, I just have a feeling. I skipped it. Yeah, I think that's the one you're talking about. If not, hopefully find it again. But yeah, there was a ghost that was kind of pointing the way to a store. I did end up going to that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Well, this isn't Limgrave anymore, where we are. We've already been in the far east, which is not Limgrave either. But I can see a pathway past the castle where Godric was. And I don't know how big that area is, but hopefully we'll find out soon. Yeah, we don't even know. Yeah, can't even tell where the edge of the map is. It's really insane. Like I was talking about, we found this little building in the woods that was a well, right? It said it was a well, Siofra well or something like that. And I went into this small building, and there was an elevator that went down into a zone that is as big as the starting map. Or bigger, maybe. That's insane. That would be so easy just to... Okay, we came here yesterday. It would be so easy just to miss that, and it's the friggin' size of a... the entire first map you get. But it's underground, and it's in this little building. So, who knows? There might be other places like that, you know? Where I go in a little building, and suddenly there's another friggin' massive zone. So, the game seems incredibly large. Elden Reach. That's really pretty. Sunday fun day. Oh, man. That reminds me. Remember I was talking about... how's it going, by the way? It's kindly watch. Welcome in. A long time ago, I decided to do a random games, a different game every Monday just to try it out and have fun. And I called it Fun Day Monday. And I did a poll on what our Fun Day Monday games would be. And there was a place where you could write in something that you wanted. And someone, I never figured out who it was. Someone wrote, and they were like, I like the idea, but please don't call it Fun Day Monday. It's so juvenile. Or something like that. And I was like... Anyway, people complain about everything. Apparently, having a day of fun is for children. So, yeah. Don't be having fun. How massive is your zone? What is this? Anyway, you saying Fun Day made me think of it. I don't want to grow up. Worry about you being juvenile. This channel's not for that. That's what I was thinking too. This person's on Twitch watching video games and talking about how things are juvenile. It's like, all right. Now I have to call it Fun Day Monday. Yeah, it felt like a YouTube comment before I was even doing YouTube. This was like 3 or 4 years ago. Back when I used to stream on Mondays. It's going 86. Lurker Burrow. Oh no. I don't have ComSat yet. Take 86. Complaining about having Fun Day Monday. Complaining that they complain. It's just complaints all the way down. Is there something down here? Speaking of down. Why, of course there is. There's something everywhere. Alright. Earthbore Cave. Usually these caves have a boss in them, and generally... Oh, there's a chest right there. Maybe this one doesn't have one. Any TLDR? TLDR for what? Yesterday's play or just in general? Let me know. I don't mind. Not sure you've been here. That's what I keep thinking. Every time I see a chest like this, I attack it because I'm worried there's going to be a mimic. We haven't run into one yet. I don't know that there are mimics in this game. Not a mimic. Hey, I'm looking at chat, rat. Oh, it's dark in here. Guys, it's dark in caves. Whoops. Caves are dark. Just sad about how funny money. Oh, long story short, the TLDR is a long time ago. I was going to make Monday. This is like 3 years ago. I decided to do a new game every Monday where we just try out a game, maybe a couple games. And I put a poll out on which games. And I was like, we're going to do this new Fun Day Monday. And I had a spot for someone to write in. Like if there wasn't an option they wanted to vote for, they could just write their own in. And someone wrote in complaining that I shouldn't call it Fun Day Monday, that it was too juvenile. And I think they were serious too. I don't think it was like a troll thing based on how it was written, but anyway, not a big deal, but it just reminded me because someone said the words Fun Day Monday in chat. So I was like, oh yeah, Fun Day Monday, or Fun Day Sunday is what they did. Sunday, Fun Day. It was just silly. So it's like, I can go down there, but there's another tunnel I want to check. No, this is medium roll. This is not fat roll. This isn't fat roll. I'm almost certain it's not fat roll. Doesn't feel like fat roll. No, this is medium load. Medium roll. It's the sushi roll. Huh. A meeting stone. Why would that be here? Fat roll is like, yeah, it's like 75% or something like that. Something. Oh, thanks, Minoc. Hey, the chest. Turtleneck. Fantastic. How's it going, Pootie? A meeting stone in a dark cave. Ah, it's probably nothing to worry about. It's 70. Okay, not 75. Thank you. In Dark Souls 3, it's 70, so this is probably 70 in this as well. Delicious. I've actually had turtle meat. I don't care for it. It's been a long time. I haven't had it since I was a kid, but I did have turtle as a kid. I don't know that it was neck meat, but yeah, I didn't really care for it as a kid, so. Gonna tag Davey. He's not here on any of his names. So. It's kind of, yeah, it's tough, yeah. I didn't like the taste very much either. It depended on how it was cooked. Of course, when it gets battered and deep fried, just like anything else, you can batter and deep fry anything and it's pretty delicious, right? But, yeah. Wasn't a pet turtle. No, I had a great uncle that lived near my my grandmother's house, and he went and caught snapping turtles, and then he would keep them in a barrel until they got big enough to eat. Snapping turtles. A 1 barrel per turtle. He had a bunch of like 55-gallon drums behind his house. I've never had snake meat, no. I'm not opposed to trying it someday, but I've never had that. I've had alligator, I've had saying delicious and battered and deep fried. Yeah. I've had alligator tail. I've had turtle, but I've never had snake. Heard it tastes like chicken. PETA Adams, that's right. Do I hear something in here? There's an LSU, let's see it. No way. There's an LSU deep fried. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's just a bear. It's one of those big bears. I think he's guarding an item, though. Is he just going to be like the bears in the other woods, or is he going to be a boss bear? Let's find out, I guess. Oh, he's a boss bear. Okay. He has the same moveset. Same moveset as the ones in the woods. So far. Yeah, he's just like the bears in the woods. Adam vs. Saint. Spell Drake Talisman. Yeah, so if we had never ran into one of the big bears in the woods, maybe that would have been a little bit more difficult. But we've already killed like 5 of those, so right up Main Street. All right, let's see what that talisman is. Not too bad. Boost magical damage negation. The Ancient Dragon. So it says the same thing. Played the other Soul games? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I'm blind to this one, but I played all the other ones quite a lot. It's been a while since I played them, honestly. So it took a little bit to get back in the mindset of a game like this. But yeah, I've played everything but Demon Souls. I still haven't played through Demon Souls. I'm actually still blind to Demon Souls. I don't know any of the bosses or anything. So if I ever get a PlayStation 5, I'll play the remaster of Demon Souls. But yeah. I played through Sekiro like 4 times or something. And Bloodborne a bunch of times. Dark Souls 1 I played through a few times. Dark Souls 2 twice. And I think I only played through Dark Souls 3 once, actually. Ever played any of the Souls games? Our friends are playing this currently. This is... I've talked about it before on these streams I've been playing this. This is the most accessible one yet. And I don't mean it's the easiest. It's the most accessible because it doesn't have the problem where... as much, anyway. Where you have, like, a level. A little area. And then there is a hard boss at the end that you have to beat to go anywhere else. The other Dark Souls games were like that, for the most part. And yeah, I know people are gonna... people that know the games are gonna be like, well, not actually. Yeah, but for a new player that doesn't know, like, speed run and shortcuts and all this other crap, like, pretty much that's how it is. You get a level, you get an area, there's a boss at the end. If you can't beat that boss, there's only so much you can do other than learn the boss fight. And I like that. I don't mind it. But in this game, it's more accessible because you can go do so much more. For instance, the first big story boss is right up here. Right here is the first big story boss. However, if you get stuck on it, you have all this area here, full of side quests and bosses and mini bosses and ways to level up and upgrade materials. So you can go do other stuff. So you don't have to sit and be frustrated on a single boss for 100 attempts. You can go do other things and then come back and try it later on. So I think that alone makes it a much more accessible. Can't wait for me to get to the later areas. Yeah, I'm really having a lot of fun playing this. Let's go on Inspector. Forums, don't blame them. It's not for you, and that's okay too. So I try to be clear with that not every game has to be for everyone, and that's perfectly fine as well. You know, there are games that I just don't like. There's games that people love that for whatever reason, I'm just like, you know what? It's just, I don't know why. It just doesn't resonate with me. It's just not my thing. That's okay too. Thank you, Deck. There are some games that I like watching that I don't like playing. I think we get a lot of that here too. All right, what is this? All games you love to watch, not play. Yeah. Same for me. I sometimes watch speedruns of games I've never even heard of, never played. I mean nothing to me. I was a controller game for a long time. Never playing Dead Cells almost daily. Man, I love Dead Cells. You like listen to people rage when they die? Well, that's not gonna happen for me. I am usually pretty excited to die in this game. Some people will come in, they're like, man, you play this in such a chill way, even when you're dying. Yeah, it's part of the fun for me. Losing is fun. What is this? Games, notifications to get good. It's already good. You're content. Summer Run Dark Ninja games. Games you enjoy watching but not playing. This is really... yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about this. I really thought I was going to be able to interact with this, but we'll keep an eye out because there might be something around that leads there. Maybe another one of those or something. Where are we exactly? We're in that wooded area. It looks like there's ruins nearby. Warhammer 3. I really do want to play more Warhammer 3. Yeah, but I wanted to play this as soon as it came out. I've been waiting for this, and this is much more likely to be spoiled. So, yeah, I would like to play more Warhammer 3 for sure, especially when Mortal Empires comes out. You can't summon everywhere. Can summons interact with things? I don't know, but I don't remember seeing the summon icon back there. I'll go look just in case. There's a summon icon here. Yeah, it's not over here. You can only summon when that icon's on the left. Until you start dying, you find a way. Find a way to live anyway, yeah. You want to see more Warhammer 3? Yeah, I would love to play more. It was not good for the channel, neither is this, but the categories died down too, so it might be alright. Sorry, speedrunning streams. Yeah, there's I like watching speedruns. For me, the ones I like watching the most are glitchless or no skip type runs. I really enjoy those. Seeing people go through the game really quickly, but also still having to do the actual mechanics, even if it's clever use of mechanics. I don't like watching the speedruns very much where they just like zone through the world or whatever. What? Whoops. Bash this guy with my shield. Where they just like zone through a floor and suddenly they're at the boss, you know? There's a lot of that in Dark Souls speedruns, actually. And Sekiro. But there's all kinds of categories for most games. Oh. Hey there. The crap are you? Are you better since Friday? Not really. I won't start the trial of this treatment until Tuesday, so still not feeling too great. And I'm not hopeful that it'll even help, but you know, I know that's like, it's not good to be negative about things, but with him having all these tests and everything since November and not finding anything, I'm still inclined now to be like, all right, this is supposed to help, but we'll see. Shield looks really cool. You don't know where I got it? Yeah, no worries. I do like how the shield looks. I'm actually wearing it mainly because of how it looks. There's a horse jump over there. There's got to be a way down in this ruins. I don't think we've ever been to a ruins other than the Church of America that didn't have a like little dungeon area. It's going lonely. But yeah, thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I'll let you guys know. If you want the updates of exactly what they told me on Friday, they're in the Discord, in the announcement channel. I went over it on stream, but I don't want to keep going over it. Nothing against you or anyone, but you know, I don't want to take up too much of the stream going over that stuff. It is in the announcement channel, the Discord. Oh, are you a boss? If you're curious. Fashion ring. I actually haven't changed my clothes yet. He looks different than the normal troll giants, and there's also other enemies. Like the glitchless or the no major glitch. Yeah. Good feel for what can be done in a game. Yeah, that's my preferred category to watch too. So I've talked about before, speedrunning, something that's really crazy, what people have figured out. For instance, you can do a prediction if you want, yeah. I don't know if he's an actual boss or just a giant, but feel free to do one and people can guess. Are you a boss? You're tabbed out. So while that's getting set up, I'll talk about this. There is a speed run where someone figured out that you can skip a part of the game if you are playing on an N64 and you exit the game and load a save state from like Paper Mario or something, and then go back in. I think it's Ocarina of Time. It's one of the Zelda games. How did they figure that out? Someone going through the code or whatever figured out that you could do some kind of weird code edit almost just by loading a certain other game in between. So there's this really weird category where like Ocarina of Time's beaten in like 8 seconds or some stupidness, where you like log in or you enter the game, you exit it, you open Mario, and then you open Ocarina of Time, and then you're able to go through an area you're not supposed to go through. Like how that was discovered like after 15 years or something. So the speedrun community is absolutely crazy. I mean, I don't even know how. Yeah, it's like what's it called? It's something. It's got code in the word. You're basically, it's like data mine. Yeah, it's some kind of God. I wish I remembered. There's also a Super Metroid and Zelda speedrun. Yeah, which is very weird. Given a randomizer with the two. The prediction is up. If you'd like to wager some channel points whether I'll beat this thing in my first attempt, you can do so. You speedrun total party-wise. Let's go on Pineapple. Yeah, so I prefer watching the no major glitch ones, but I'll watch like a glitch one just to see how stupid they can be, but I don't enjoy like watching them over and over, like watching a lot of them. So for instance, if you've never watched a Portal or Portal 2 speedruns, those are like stupid in the best sort of way. Zidian, hang on. Okay, never mind. All right, Zidian, I'll do them. Granny would have three things she would say before this boss fight if she was here. Zidian has spent their channel points.
Let's see if you've got a good quote for Granny. Coach, what are you doing with that dead woman? We trained in Japan, not Hogwarts.
You got a Granny summon to a Granny quote. All right. The prediction is in. Let's try it out. Skyrim speedruns are dumb as well. Yes, they are. The wager already ended. It went by pretty quickly. I'll explain how to do it. Next time, if I say there's a prediction, what you do is down below chat, you click on your channel points. Granny train in Japan. All right, let's go. Oh, he's got magic. That's a staff. Uh-oh. He's not a boss though. So I think we're gonna be fine. Unless I screwed up, which is very possible. Alright, yeah, it's pretty easy. Oh, Demi-Human Queen. We got the staff that he had. And Crystal Burst. So that was more like an elite. But I'll still pay you guys out. Here we go. Only 3% said no. So people were wagering just to try to, like... The odds were 1 to 38, so... if I had died by some chance on that, whoever said no would have gotten 38 times their investment, their gamble. Let's go on, Friendly Shailer. Good to see you. Bonus grade yesterday was, yeah, that was. Yeah, I thought about that after the stream, actually. I was like, what are the odds? There's not that many R-squared quotes. Should have took a dive. Someone messages me. It's like, hey, I'm in real bad need of some channel points. I'll give you $10 if you lose this fight. All right, let's see this item we got. It's like the Moonlight Butterfly spell, yep. Wait, are these in a different spot? Yeah, it's there. Glintstone staff style is a scepter, a gift once given to the demi-humans to foster peace. It can be wielded even by those of low intelligence. Apparently, we're still too stupid to wear it. Sneered at by fools at the academy. It has no skill. Huh. It's just used as like a catalyst almost. How many subs take an L? Vegas Twitch channel. Please dive, yeah. And then we also got a spell. Hey, no sneezing. I mean, bless you. It's okay. She knows I'm joking. Probably. All right, what else do we get? Crystal Burst. Fires a burst of glintstone crystal shards. Sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. Charging increases potency. A sorcery of the Crystal Cater? A group of sorcerers who pursued the wisdom of stone. The secrets locked in this faint cognition of the Crystallians? Hey, how's it going, Dun? Yeah, we haven't been, well, I mean, we've already killed 2 bosses. We haven't been going very long, but we've already found 2 mini-bosses. It's Cadre? You want the requirement for that one? Sure. Crystal Burst has 18 intellect requirement, or intelligence. And then the staff itself only required 10. Wow. And we're still too stupid to wear it. Let's see what this is over here. An owl. I've stopped killing the owls because I like them. People are like, wait a minute. Why are you killing like the bunnies and the deer and stuff? I hate those animals. No. Oh, right. That's the horse jump we saw. Sailing up to a B, at least from C. Yeah, with the ashes and things like that, you very well might be able to. So for anyone that hasn't seen, there are ways in this game to augment your items to scale differently. So by default, items have their damage scale off certain stats. Some items have multiple scaling. Some like will scale really well off dexterity and not so well off other things. But there are ways in this game to change that scaling. So where do we end up? Oh, we ended up on the other side of that bridge I saw. Yeah, I had a vine coming out of his back or something. You call it a cow. It's riding the magic cow. It's kind of like a yak. It's like a yak mule. A yule. Don't usually do magic builds in Souls-likes, but do you think you'd try it in this one? I usually don't do them for the first playthrough. Magic is very strong in these games. If you specialize in magic, you can, I don't know if it's going to be the same way in this, but in all the other ones, you can actually trivialize a lot of boss fights. A lot of bosses, as you see, need to get close to you to deal big damage. And there's some really long-range miracles and sorceries. And a lot of bosses do have ways to close the gap, but usually by the time they close the gap, you can already chunk most of their health down. Like, there are builds in Dark Souls that you can go right into almost in the beginning of the game, where you can literally kill bosses in the game in 2 to 3 casts, and it's really, you don't even have to worry about mechanics. That's fine if you want to do that. But yeah, the reason I'm not doing magic isn't because I don't think it's viable, or because I don't like it necessarily, although it isn't my preferred method in general. But you can really trivialize these games if you build for certain sorceries or miracles. Faith. And yeah, in this game, summons seem very overpowered as well. I've stopped using them against bosses. Do that with Demon Souls and do Mage. Does not make the game easy. Or you think you'll focus on making your character as cool as possible? Yeah, I have nothing against however you want to play the game, you know. If you want to use magic and summons all the time, that's completely fine. Just for me, my first playthroughs I always do pretty much just melee only. And on top of that, I usually do a quality build. Quality meaning I do pretty equal spread of strength, dexterity, so that I can try out a lot of different weapons, even if it's not as strong as just specializing straight up in something. Syrupy in general, even... Yeah, the summons are so good. So, them being a distraction, them just being a meat shield is really good. But also, the bosses have... you don't see it in this game, not like Sekiro, but the bosses basically have a poise meter. And, if you break that poise, even bosses, they will drop down, and then you can get a free critical hit on them. And that poise meter is constantly resetting if they're not under attack. So if you're attacking and you have summons, like the 3 wolves attacking all at once, you can actually down a boss to get a critical very fast. Like, it's really insane. Some of their skills get interrupted sometimes on the smaller bosses. Like, it's really, really strong. So that's another thing I think that makes this game more accessible, is if you're having trouble, you can do that too. You can use summons. And I don't mean just the people, like, you summon at the summoning spots, but literally like the spell summons that you get. Character magically make summoner right now, out of shame. No. Let's go to Finn. So cool, we do all the playthroughs of this. I could ever do more than 2. Yeah, I would. The thing is, I really want to do multiple. I don't know how viable it will be for me to do it, just because I don't have a lot of time off the stream. And it's not going to be great for the stream, but I would really like to. All right, looks like there's a big flower over here. We killed a bunch of these. So that a shotgun seems insanely strong. Numbers a little saturation rough, yeah, and it's going to be like that for a while. There's actually a lot of streamers, big streamers. So there's a lot of streamers playing this in general, but there's a lot of big streamers that specialize in these games specifically. So the category is going to be kind of crazy for maybe forever. like literally forever. We've not gotten anything from killing these, really. None of these flowers have been worth killing. But I guess I'll do it. Why? It is here. Maybe this one will give us something. I mean, it is in a... There's a bridge specifically up here, which is kind of odd. Get out. Allergies, yeah. I will say that there are a lot of like weapon art type things, ashes and things, that are basically spells like this that you can use without being a caster, which is kind of cool. It's not going to be very strong, as you see. Maybe get something if you kill all of them or something like that. Yeah, and the thing is, there's a lot of crafting in this game, too, that I really haven't been doing. So the item that you get from this that you use for crafting might actually be important later. Spoiler way possible, you've seen some OP items from unexpected enemies. That's kind of the thing, too, yeah. I've noticed that as well. Yeah, we'll end up going back and finishing the cheese run in RimWorld, and I'll definitely be playing RimWorld more. Miranda powder. See, that's the first time I've gotten that. I don't know what that is. Let's go take a look. Yeah, we will be back to RimWorld after this for sure. Hopefully with some other things sprinkled in. Where was that powder? What did it look like? The thing is, RimWorld gives me 3 times the viewership as pretty much any other game. And since I do this for a living, and I have a family to support, and it's the only money, it's the only income for the family, like, yeah, I will be going back. I honestly shouldn't. Is it not in here? Miranda. Oh, it's probably in this area. I was in the wrong one. I was in the use, not the crafting. Found by killing Miranda flowers. So anyway, I probably technically shouldn't even be playing this if I'm really trying to. Man, it's been a rough couple months, and I just wanna have some fun for a couple weeks and play this. I mean, I still have fun in RimWorld, but you know what I mean. Like, I've really been looking forward to this. Like ground up Miranda. Craft your Miranda rights. Pollen from a man eating Miranda flower. I guess we have gotten this. Material used for crafting items. Throughout history, perfumes have prized this extremely fragrant form of Miranda pollen. Not yet scattered into the air. I actually thought that was an item we hadn't gotten before, but I was wrong. Oh, there's more of the flowers down there too. I see an item too. Yeah, and thank you guys. Those of you that come hang out or lurk during these type of things, like I really appreciate it. I said a long time ago, like I've talked about this on the stream some too. Nim, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Nim. Much appreciated. Talked about it on the stream a bit. Like people ask me like stream and business stuff sometimes. I don't mind talking about it. But a long time ago, back even when I had single digit viewership, I told people would ask what my goal was. And I was like, my goal is to earn 1 true viewer every week. If I can do that, then eventually I can make the stream, you know, I can have the stream support me and my family, and I can play whatever I want, sort of thing. And the idea comes from this book that I read a long time ago called 1,000 True Fans. I don't like to think of people as fans. Like I think of you guys more as like friends, and I know that's one of those parasocial things that gets a bad rap lately. But I really do think that way more so. But anyway, the point of this is the book talked about 1,000 true fans. And the true fan thing was like, don't worry, like if you write a book, it doesn't matter how many you sell. You want to, every time you write a book, you want to try your best to get some people that will, from then on, read anything that you write, right? And so I kind of adopted that into the stream when I first started. I was like, if I can earn 1 true fan, 1 person each week, throughout my streaming career that will come back, and they might not be here every single stream, every single week, but they will keep coming back no matter what I play over time, then I can make this work, you know? And so that's kind of always been my goal. And I think this shows too, like we can play this game even though it's not good for the stream, and I can have like 150 people. So anyway, it's a really long way to say thank you guys for watching, even when it's not like the popular stuff. Romanda, thank you for the 2 months also. Thank you, Romanda. And Finn, thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you, Finn. Lucky Leroy, Vager, Sinestro, Mech Jock, Zeno. All right, so that's we're gonna have to check what it does, but that's a Flask of Physic tier. I'll see what that one is. It's going real high. Yeah, that's another faction settlement, but instead of selling tile, just stay on the combat tile. I feel like if I did that now, there's someone that's more popular at RimWorld than I am on YouTube that's currently doing that. So I feel like if I did that, people would be like, "Oh, you're doing that because what's his face did it." Which doesn't really matter, but whoa! I'm trying to read my items. Nim. Nim. Thank you for the 500 bits. You like trains?
All aboard the hype train.
I'm gonna take that as a completely innocent sentence, because I've definitely not been around the internet for years. And imagine that you just like locomotives. Elden Ring is very popular, but it is not good to play on my stream. There's a big difference between the two. And the reason why is because no one is going to find me through Twitch right now. New follows right now are going to come from people coming over from YouTube. No one new is going to find me on Twitch while I'm playing this. Pear. Thank you for the gift subs also. Thank you, Pear. Octurus. Moan, Gruff, Ganja, and the easiest. Yeah, I'm just talking about it. You know, I'm not complaining. I know good and well I don't have to play it. And I am in a very fortunate position with the viewership that I've built over the years. So I don't want it to come off that way. Hopefully it doesn't. But I'm nowhere near the top of the category, so people that are clicking on Elden Ring and watching the top are not going to see the stream listed. And the same thing, people that go in and sort by low views to see who's at the bottom to try to help out a low viewership streamer, they're also not going to see my stream, you know? So. Are you not entertained? It's Mod Wife. Share the game, which is quite high, into the market share. It's quite low compared to all the people that play the game. Yeah, you can definitely look at it that sort of way. Elden Ring is oversaturated at the moment. I mean, there are no other streamers. Justin, you guys know Justin? No, not Justin. Justin Twitch. Justin Twitch made this site for me. I'm the only streamer. Please don't go look for anything else.
All aboard the hype train.
Coming here rather than anyone else? Yeah, thank you. Most of the channels are really big. The chat is useless too. That's true. Yeah, I don't mind talking about that kind of stuff. Anyone has questions or whatever, I'll tell you what I think, what I know about it. And hopefully it never comes off as like not being thankful or anything at all negative. It's just discussion, you know. Oh, there's a side of... Is this a church? I think this is another Church of America. Nib, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Jeez, Nib. To foul, to death and DNA. Game English. Shin, laid back taps. Dragoon, castration. Wraith, fisting pirate, and Dal. God. Thank you, Nim.
All aboard the hype train.
All right, let's go. Church of America. Oh, it's Church of Pilgrimage. There's a ghost or something over there. Or not bought out by Mixer. Let's go in Wraith. Oh, I actually have enough to level, I think. Speaking in tongues. America. A little bit more health. You're right here, contribute in some way. See that? Yeah, I hope so. I worry about those sort of things, and I think part of it's because of my like upbringing a little bit. Partially because I grew up really poor, in a weird sort of way. That has to do with it. And also, I can remember like when I was a kid, like my grandmother, who was very poor as well. Even when I was little, like I was like 8 or 9 or something, and she would give me like $1, right? And I would feel bad. Like I wouldn't even ask her. She would give me $1, and I would be like, "Are you sure?" Like, and I don't know. I guess that just carried on with me ever since I was little. But that's like when Friendly Shambler can probably, I don't know if I should even say, but Friendly Shambler can probably corroborate the story. After Friendly Shambler donated to me, I literally messaged him on Discord, and I was like, "Do you want me to refund this? Like, I can refund it if you want. Like, I appreciate it, absolutely, but it's one of those things like take care of yourself first." God. Anonymous, thank you for the 1,000 bit sacred tier. What is that? Thank you, Anonymous. That's a lot. That's a lot of bits. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate it. The first thing I asked was if you wanted it back. I did. I even told my wife when I came down, when I saw it, I was like, someone donated $1,000. I'm gonna see if they want it back. Like,
my name's Cletus.
Sacred tier. All right. Man, I'm not saying these things to try to get more stuff. Hopefully it doesn't come off that way either. Paranoia, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. The Gamer Calvo, Yokolona, Logic, Thuse, Steel Manipulation, Shire, Crit Panda, Flying Moose, Cozy Owl, and the Swamp Monkey. You got a lot of animals in that hit, Paranoia. Alright, let's see what this new one does. And then we'll look at the tier also. And it's charge attacks over time. Interesting. Let's go, Shizabab. Tuck, welcome in. Enhances charge attacks for a time and mixed physics. That's interesting. I talked about this before. I find that annoying in these games. For a time, for a little while, a short distance. Tell me how long it friggin' lasts. What is for a time? Does it last a minute? 5 seconds? Don't make me go to a wiki. Yeah, thank you, Paranoia. Reviews. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad it comes off that way because it's true.
Two-time Euro chicken champ right here.
Okay, Sacred Tier. Look at that. Finally. Finally, we got a +2. Chubnuts, thank you for the gift subs as well. To Pig, Murdoch, Fox, Osmodius. How many animal names are there in chat? Mr. Hill. Strickland Propane. Thank you, Chubnuts. All right, so we got Estus +2, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Nice, finally. I was wondering when the crap we were gonna find another one. So for anyone that's wondering what that does exactly, it makes it so our flask, our healing flask, or flask in general, just heals for more. So each use now heals more than previously. I swear, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, R3. Ooh, a shield. Gilded iron shield. I really like shields just in general, in games, in real life. Yeah, Flask of Crimson Tears. Definitely not Estus. Don't be silly. 69% physical resist shield. Be sneaky. You don't want the skeleton with no ears to hear you. That's a nice shield. Pooty. Pooty, thank you for the 5 subs to Ash and Viper. Hamster, what is going on? Welt, Bilbo, Scott. Every gift sub has to hit 2 animals at least. Thank you, Pooty. Oh, God. I am talking to Pooty. Are round shields always better at parrying? In most of these games, yes. And the smaller the shield, as long as it has a parry stat, generally the better. Because it has a faster parry response in general. It's just easier to parry with them in the previous game. So like the bucklers are very good. Yeah. And the downside, the trade-off being that those shields are not only do they have like lower stats, but they're not 100% physical. Yeah, there is a ghost. They're not 100% physical, which means if you block a physical hit and you don't have 100 physical resistance, you'll get chip damage to the shield. It's going well. It's welcome in. Flying off the shelves. Thank you, guys. The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. The skulls all around, if you destroy them, you get a little bit of runes. Why they're everywhere, we don't really know. Yeah, but most of them will glow if you can get runes from them. Like this, how that glow is. See that one? So if I destroy that, get a little bit of runes. Chat when the stream gets bigger. That's fine. Let's go check out this Erd tree. The last Erd tree we checked out. Oh, it's like up on a hill. It's all right, we'll get there. Here, wait here, Dalmirian. That guy was talking about a demigod. He was talking about like it sounded like he was talking about these graves, but yeah, I touched the grace, yep, because I used my the tier I found here on it to get the +2. Should you get into your base and so you can buy burger and chicken fries? I'm gonna go with a yes. Yeah. I'm a bad influence though, so you know. Naito, the Grave Lord. It's Nito. You know who I can't wait to run into? The Dung Eater. And I don't know why. From the opening cinematic. Like, yeah, we saw Fia. She's a half-naked lady that wants to sleep with everyone. Big deal. Show me the Dung Eater. Nito. I'm wondering if there's a dungeon down here. Let's go on Kirk. Dung Pies DS1, or maybe he's like the ape, the headless ape from Sekiro. Poops in his hand and throws it at you. No, what? He wouldn't want to throw it away. Oh man, I was certain that was gonna be a dungeon. I don't know why. You hope they're not one and the same. Well, there might still be one over here. Don't mind if I do. What? Come on, developers. You gotta at least put an item over here. The Sekiro connection confirmed. Truth of it, watch. Fat Inspector. Thank you for the $19.84. This is the exact cost of my purchase. Oh man, now it's twice as expensive. Fat Inspector. Inspector, thank you for the donation. Very much appreciated. I'm sorry I'm ruining your health and your wallet, but I still appreciate it. I'm no dietitian, so take this with a lot of salt. But you can completely counteract eating that burger and chicken fries just by having a small 1,200 calorie salad. If you have a salad with it, a side salad that's just dripping in ranch, that's healthy, and it undoes the burger and the chicken fries. If you have chicken in there as well, it's even better. Fried doesn't matter. Salad's healthy. Couldn't decide why it seemed like a good system to you. Thank you. Yeah, make sure it's iceberg. The clearer the lettuce and the less green it is, the healthier it is for you. It is crazy though, talking about that sort of thing. If you look at a lot of restaurants on the calories of their healthy things, like the salads, their salads will be like 800 calories for a small salad. It's like, oh yeah, very healthy. Calories don't count on Sunday. Oh, there's one of those ghoul things over there. That's what I need to start off the day. Another Crucible Knight type boss fight. How is it actually pronounced? When I read it in books, it's always my brain wants to say Gowler or Gowler. I actually don't know. G-A-O-L. It is ghoul. Pizza day, eat one full large pizza on pizza day. Yeah, it's jail, yeah. I've read it in books, so I've never heard it pronounced. So it is still pronounced jail. All right. Yeah, I knew what it meant from context in books and stuff, but I've never heard it pronounced. So, or maybe I have, and I didn't realize it was spelled differently. So it is just still pronounced jail. Thank you. Gaul. Is this Stargate?
Jafar Cree.
There's a redstone here. Oh, Phelan, I'm sorry. Where was it? So what's the go-to Adam food from Wendy's? Are you still there, Phelan? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see the highlight. We got a rune art from that rat? I'll tell you, Phelan, if you're there. So, thank you again, Phelan. We're actually going to go tomorrow, like, honestly. So what I usually get is I see if they have any kind of new thing that I want to try. And if they don't, I default back to the Baconator. What's going on today? Kai. Thank you for the $100 donation. Jeez. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate it. Mod wife and mod daughter, though she doesn't know at the moment, also appreciate it. Thank you, Kai. That's super generous. It helps out a lot. I'm sure you know. What was the saying? I default back to the Baconator if they don't have anything new to try. Double Baconator. Nice to meet Minox's new wife. Oh yeah, no problem. Hey, you know what? Does Minox's wife have a name? He could have such worse other hobbies. You know? Minox could be at the bar right now. I don't know. Yeah, but thank you for allowing him to watch the stream. What is your go-to, Phelan? Yeah, thank you again, Kai. All right, let's see if there's a mini boss down here, or if it's just a chest. The new spicy honey chicken. Yeah. So that's the new thing, I think. All right, let's go in the dungeon. I used to work at a bar. So you're saying Minox should go to the bar all the time instead of watch the stream? Is that what you're saying? Serena? Give me a hard time. Oh, I know. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Oh, what? With today's technology, you can do both. Whoops, I didn't mean to jump there. Once, place, smoke and sticky floors. Depending on your state, I think, is it every state now, actually? It's just about, I think. Most states don't allow smoking in bars anymore, luckily. It's been that way for a while on a lot of them, but yeah. Delivery drivers, these at the bar a lot. Oh, so I said the wrong thing. All right, last time I found a chest, I got tricked. You didn't have one, you grew up, only had Winnie's a few times. You're planning on stealing yours to be regular? Yeah, it's like the go-to one that is just, you know I like it, so. Towns really don't know state laws on bars. Ooh. Double with cheese, lettuce, onion, no tomato, pickle, large fries, 10-piece nugget. The biggie bags are really nice. That's what my daughter and my wife usually get, is the $5 like biggie bag, which is pretty good. You get like a double bacon cheeseburger, nuggets, fries, and a drink for $5, which is a really good deal, especially now. Check this out. Wait. Can I skip it? Or was it a different kind of weapon? Oh, there it is. Wings side. 24 faith. And it has a move called Angel's Wings. Causes blood loss build up as well. 55. Scales with strength, dex, and faith. Mainly dex faith. Sacred Scythe, resembling a pair of white wings, deals holy damage. According to pagan belief, white-winged maidens are said to be death's gentle envoys. Unique skill, Angel's Wing. Jump and imbue the wing blade of the armament with light, then deliver a slashing attack on the enemy. The white wings impede recovery actions using a flask of tears. Huh. Seems like a PvP item mainly. Sounds good, Pilot Wash. Mimic ahead, that's what I'm worried about. How's it going, Orcish? Gimme. Doing alright today. Everything I'm doing, faith instead of intellect with melee. There seems to be a lot of faith dex items. Faith dex, if I'm remembering correctly, in the past games, wasn't really something that was... There wasn't a lot of items for it. It was mainly like strength faith, right? For the melee faith items, strength and faith. There seems to be a fair number of dex faith items in this game, which is pretty interesting. For if you went to the UK, I'll look in your London as the equivalent hell on earth. Never eat there. Yeah, it's usually faith strength into like dex, yeah. Yeah, that was all that was in there was the chest. That one didn't have, some of those don't have bosses. There's a boss. Oh, it requires a key. Queen is great for just people, yeah. People in general, it seems like it would be. Oh no, I have a key, crap. All right, you guys want to wager some points? Hang on, I see something. What? It's like a giant rock turtle with a bell hanging off of it and a building on top of it. Squad, if you would like, you can set up a wager on this jail boss. That's pretty awesome. Likes hugs. Was it you that rang the bell of awakening? Nope, it wasn't me. Roaming enemies you can just miss from bad timing. You can miss entire roaming buildings. We're gonna go all in on this one. Good luck. All right, the prediction is up. If you would like to, I don't know which boss this is. It needed a key to unlock. It's one of the jailer bosses or jail bosses. You can click down, if you don't see the pop-up, you can click down below chat on your channel points, and then you can click on the amount to wager. The default is 10, but you can wager much, much more than that if you'd like. Whether I'm going to beat this my first time seeing it. You got 2 minutes this time. I'm not going to use, I don't think you can use summons of these. If this changes your opinion, I think I've never beaten one of these ones on my first try. I'll just kill these until the timer is ready. They have level 99 faith in me.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, there's some people going big. That's a lot of points. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, thank you, Iceberg. I don't mind unless... Especially when there's stuff to do out here. All right, time's almost up. All in on no. I see a couple of yeses in the chat. All in or ban. hear a dung beetle here somewhere. It's a potion refill. It's all right. How do you do the double strike? It is the strong attack with a specific weapon. So this is Roger's rapier. All right, time's up. Oh, that's a lot of points, guys. Let's see who I can make happy, who I can make unhappy. Hopefully this is another Crucible Night incident. Oh my, yeah. Everjail, Everjail.
Such fortuitous skill.
Ancient hero of Zamor. Zamor? Alright. I've never seen ice magic. Ooh. It hits hard, but doesn't have a lot of defense, I think. There's a phase 2, of course. Ow. Oh, God, I wasn't expecting that. It's pretty easy in phase 1, and then it's like... It's not even my final form. Wow, I thought I had it too. Wow. All right, let me pay you guys out. Phase 2, Jesus. All right, the nose, get it. Sorry to those that believed in me. I told you I've never beaten one of the jail ones on the first try. I was not expecting that phase 2. Ugh. I was overconfident for real on that one. Whoops. Phase 2 is a huge bump in difficulty. Went from 0 to 1,000 real quick. Let's go, Ringar. Samuel.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
how did I jump? I did not mean to hit jump. I don't know what frostbite does. I've never had it. I can't run. Oh, I didn't realize it was only at 2 hits. I was blocking way too much in that one. I don't know why I was playing that way, but... Radagon's Scar Seal. Yeah, on the other ones, I didn't even use my shield, really. I just went two-hander and I learned the attacks and dodged them. I don't know why I was just using my shield so much during that. Just gotta get back in the swing of things since yesterday, I guess. Boss going easy and new. 2 tries, alright. So it's not a Crucible Knight sort of thing, at least. Not too bad. Let's see what the item was. What type of item was it? What type was it? I didn't even even look at the icon. It was a talisman, thank you. I guess that makes sense, seeing that, yeah. Did I look at that one yesterday? Territory's old sap becomes amber, treasured as most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. A primordial life energy resides inside. Boost max of HP. I remember getting that one yesterday, but I don't think I looked at it. An eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, but also increases damage taken. These seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. Scar seal, yeah. Cooking last night, 2 stitches. Oh, that sucks, pup. Yeah. Ouch. The bad side to having good cooking knives, huh? That's what I was thinking too. Radagast the Brown? What? I can cut off its tentacles? I just accidentally cut off a land octopus's tentacle and I had no idea we could even do that. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna check this cliff. Disarmed. Dismembered. Whoa. There's gotta be something going on over here. Landipus. How many? What? Good cheese grater in the kitchen. Nice sharp one. I was doing garlic. Didn't stop in time. Ugh. We have one that has a, it's kind of neat. We got it in a clearance section at Walmart. It has like this plastic handle with 3 like metal skewers, and you skewer the item that you're wanting to grate, and then you hold it with the plastic part, and it's really nice. Don't have to worry about, yeah, filleting your hand. Highly recommended. Beach party. Are they just walking out in the ocean? There's crashed ships out there. Sounds great. Kitchen accidents are the worst. Because afterwards, not only are you injured, you're still hungry. We didn't go to that, this area up here, but man, there's a lot of these guys on the beach. There's a building over here too. Works right until you want to grate carrots. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, side of grace. Dead man's party. There's the roaming turtle. Without specifics, are there merchants with items you'd want to spend a bunch of runes on in this game? The merchants that I've reached so far, the most expensive thing that I've wanted has been 6,000 runes. That's all I know so far. I'm not super far in the game. That's the most expensive, just random merchant so far. I'll give my PC. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. The stream PC, after the power went out, off and on last night, was booting to BIOS for a little bit, but it seems okay now. Hey, here's a merchant.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Yeah, there's probably more extensive things later, but so far for me, that's like the top. Most things are like this. Walking mausoleum. I want to buy that. 600. Oh, he also has a lantern attached to a waist to illuminate surroundings. Nice. Oh, the Zweihander. All right, I mispronounce it every time, so I have to say it in like a different accent, so people don't mind. Hey, it's the Zweihander. It's the Zweihander Colossal Sword. Do I bunker? I really want that. That's one of my favorite weapons from Dark Souls 1. Quite a bit of things here I want to buy, so we'll mark him and we'll come back.
Have a safe journey.
That was good this time before the accent. So he's going to tell us something about that. I guess that's a walking mausoleum. That's frightening. All right, we need to go get 600. How many do these guys give? Mount some Vice Cannon. Got it.
Anything else? Have a safe journey.
Oh yes, very safe. Very safe. Walking mausoleum. To stop the mausoleum stride, you'll need to clean up around its feet first. What's going on, Hecarim? PT, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you, thank you. Clean up around its feet first. All right, let's go check that out. Good afternoon, yes. Time marches on, I've heard. You know, they're gonna break its stride. These guys are headless. Yeah, I don't want to get stomped, yeah. That's what I was thinking. The dong's scared, yeah. That's huge hanging bells. Nearly headless. How can you be nearly headless? Nice 80 feature, like a train horn sounding crossing. Big guy coming through, smashing your house. Watch out. Cool though. Is the area not clean enough for your feet? Oh, there's a side of grease back there, I think. You gonna arrow at the bell? I could try that, yeah. I don't think that's what it wants us to do, but we can still try. The soap? I think the soap is a crafting item. I'll check though. I don't think it's usable. Let me look. That's an interesting idea though. Which spot was the soap in? Removes filth and accumulation on the body. Yeah, it's just a self-use thing. Reduces poison buildup. Yeah. To stop the mausoleum stride, we'll need to clean up around its feet first. Gonna take a little while. This is what I was looking for the first time I rode under it, but I didn't see them the first time. Well, I was looking for something to attack anyway. But I was looking for something targetable. Playing Return of the King now. All right, let's see what's in here. See pants now? Yeah, I'm strong enough to wear pants. Long last. Still only counts as one. Double. Are you still there? I didn't hear the alert for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for that. Hopefully you're still there and don't think I missed it on purpose or something, but either way, thank you. I do appreciate it. I didn't hear it. Maybe because of the friggin' bell when we were here the last time. I'm not sure, but... I destroy its legs? Yes. Because I'm a monster. Is this the demigod that guy was talking about? Remembrance duplication menu. With the remembrance duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. Interesting. Huh. Well, I'm not going to use this one because I want to see what the other remembrances do. But that's pretty neat. I thought this was going to be like an area, like a boss area or something. I don't know how a boss could fit in here. Of course, I don't know how a giant zone fit inside of a well either, but yeah, that's really neat. The reason I hadn't used that is because I thought it was like one time and done, and it kind of is, but I guess there are going to be more of these mausoleums. Pretty cool. It's bigger on the inside, yeah. All right, where was that spot I was going to? Here. So northeast of, or northwest of here. I'm wondering if, yeah, I'm wondering if after we rest, if this is gonna pop back up. I'll mark it just in case. Because I don't know if it's, if when we rest, I'll have to destroy the legs again or not, you know? Wasn't too bad, though. You didn't have to do all of them. Dragonheart Island you got into? I don't know, yeah. I haven't noticed anything else yet from there. I haven't noticed that I've gotten anything extra to give them. Have we been to this one? No. Oh no. The actual water here poisons you. Seems familiar. What are you? Is that a ball of faces? Like, have you seen Doctor Who? I have seen Doctor Who, yeah, and I know of the TARDIS line that you were mentioning. However, Doctor Who is one of those things that I've never been able to get into very much. I don't know why. We were talking about earlier how some games and things just aren't for some people, like, and they don't know why. It just doesn't resonate with them. Maybe I'll try it again or try a different one of the million seasons of it someday, but the couple that I tried, I was just like, eh. It's very British. I do like some British comedy, though. British humor not to your liking, usually. What's going on, Ashton? Doing all right? Ball of face is better than face of balls. Probably right. Can you help me pull these guys out of here? I just don't want to stand in the poison. Like Mr. Bean, yeah. Or, what's the other one? Black Books. What's the Books one? Black Adder, yeah, but there's a... Black Book? Holy crap! He's dead, guy. He's dead. All right, let's go see that ball of faces. Black Books, yeah. Black Adder. Made things without the letter B in it. Alright. Let's go see the ball face here. Oh, what are you doing? How many bows does that guy have? I have 4 arms. I'm gonna use all. He's just throwing the arrows out of some of his hands. Oh god. I'm trying to look at the cool enemies. Stop hitting me. Oh my god. I was wondering if the, I don't want to know. What the crap was that? Anyway, I was wondering if the little spinny, the wheel skeletons were in this game. These guys seem to be worse. Are you even hitting him? 15 damage. Wow. That's not how much they were doing when they were attacking me. That guy on that side looks pretty worried. Hey, you're dead. Why are you still able to hit me? Thought those would maybe disappear. What a weird enemy. Huh. Ambush shard. Went the wrong way. Strikes from behind with projectile fired from distance. 11 years study concluded a half 3 full cups of coffee a day is beneficial to heart health and mortality rates. Oh well, sucks for me. Launches a projectile from a distance removed from the caster so as to strike the enemy from behind. The sorcery can be cast repeatedly. The Celian sorcerers were assassins. It is said that they often hunted their fellows. That's pretty weird. Yeah, it's a backstab sorcery, 23 int. No, I absolutely hate coffee. Absolutely despise it. Any slight taste of coffee, nothing. Smell of it gives me a headache. Hate coffee. Tea, yeah, I do tea. I'm a tea person. What is going on with your head? What is going on with your everything? Here, talk to me.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates. It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing
You like see me never drink it.
degenerates.
I almost want to smack her, but I feel like I shouldn't. She turning into lettuce. Those are crystals, but yes. Also yes. I'm gonna mark her to come back. I'll come back. Let's put the Bigfoot symbol. I'll come back. Strong idea. Let's go on T. Smack her. I really feel like I should come back. Like maybe I can get an item someday to free her, you know? I'm just gonna mark her for now. We'll come back. If I don't get anything, I will come smack her. Dumb wife. With the noodle. Alright, let's go up here. And I think I should smack her though. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I think I should put her out of her misery, but what did she say? She didn't really say much. She was just like, it's not gonna work and you frothing degenerates or whatever. She's basically being tortured. And she's saying that the torturing isn't gonna do whatever they like. I'm guessing she's not gonna give them the information that they want or something like to that effect, you know? Yeah, nothing too enlightening for sure. We can get back down in there pretty easily though. All right, let's go to those ruins up on the hill. I'm role-playing. Fixed drainage failure. You can pick stuff up while on a horse. Yes. I also don't have to use echolocation to see things. I don't know, yeah. This is not the same zone as everyone was talking about grafting and the chrysalids and whatnot, so yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know what the real story of this zone is yet. We haven't been to the castle part. Aha, the Fourth Church of America. Ooh, another sacred tear. Man, it's been so long since we had a sacred tear. Now I got 2 in a row. God, I wish I had come here before we went to Godric. Jeez. Now we're at a +3. Game mechanic was dumb. Pull or hold tab to highlight items. Yeah, it was really annoying. And it got to where you just spam the button. That was it. In Inquisition. Thank you, America. The biased bean juice aficionados, yeah. America. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone on Squared in the coffee hate. I mean, I don't care if people like coffee, obviously, but it's just not for me. I've talked about it before on stream too. A lot of times when I tell people I don't like coffee, there needs to be like there's two things that happen more often than not. The first one is usually like you just haven't had good coffee. I can make coffee that you would like. No, I don't like it at all. Not even nothing. Coffee flavored, you know, a piece of candy that has a tiramisu. None of it. It's just god awful to me. The second thing that I get pretty frequently is like, why? You don't drink coffee? Why? Like there's some kind of reason besides the part that I don't like. Like I just don't like it. But they seem to think there should be a reason. Like, were you tortured as a kid? Was there a coffee incident? Did your mother Used to bathe you in scalding hot coffee. Like, no, no, no. I just don't like the taste of it. There's nothing. Is it because you can't have a lot of caffeine? No. I like tea, drink soda. Those are the two most common things. Must agree. Show us on the doll where the coffee touched you. I don't know. It's one of those things too, like people get when they don't drink. It's like, all right, we're gonna go out for drinks later. You want to join us? No, I'm not a big drinker. Oh, okay. Was there an alcoholic in your family? It's like, you didn't drink coffee until you were 30 and are addicted. Coffee cake? Well, coffee cake doesn't have any coffee flavor. It's called coffee cake. I'm sure you know, because that's what you have it with coffee, or you dip it in coffee. But yeah, coffee cake just straight up on its own. Sure, no problem. I drink coffee similar to how people... Yeah. So you get the same thing. You were typing it. So does the black coffee. Get wrecked. Oh, there's a ghost here. Oh, there it is, the tower. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed in rays of gold. They're all looking up. Just drink soda or whatever. Yeah. You need validation that they're drinking something that really does taste bad. Another thing that's kind of interesting with those type of things is acquired tastes, where you eat something and you think it tastes god awful. You're like, oh yeah, it tastes god awful the first like 10 times. It's an acquired taste. You got to keep eating it, and then eventually you'll get used to it. It's like, but why? Why? I don't need to. Why make myself like it? Like, you know. As we become an adult, you don't drink black coffee. Yeah, me either, I guess. Did we explore this ruins? I think we must have. All right. Just the sim days. Mountain Dew. Brussels sprouts, keep them away from you. Now, I have found that there was a lot of food that I didn't like when I was a kid, that it turns out that my mom was just really bad at making it. And I've talked to her about it too, and she agrees. Like, I thought I hated broccoli. The only way I ever had broccoli, the only way I ever had it as a kid was my mom would boil it until it was flavorless and soft, and then she would cover it in melted cheese. That was the only way I ever had broccoli when I was a kid. And I was like, oh my friggin' God, that's disgusting. I hated it, and I was forced to eat it. And until I was like late 20s, I just assumed I hated broccoli. And then, for whatever reason, we were trying different things, and I had some grilled broccoli and some like oven roasted broccoli, and it was really good. And I was like, oh, my mom just really sucked at making broccoli. Like, I've told her about it. She laughed too. In fact, when she came for Thanksgiving, I made roasted broccoli, and I was like, taste this. Isn't this better than what you fed me? And she's like, yeah, it is. Don't like to taste the alcoholic beverage. Last time you had an alcoholic drink, explore the turn of the century. Someone who insisted she could mix a cocktail that you'd like. Yeah, that's one of those things. I bet you'd like. I bet I can make one that you would like. Yeah. Mom brings many things for you, mainly sausages and mash from England. That was you and mushrooms. Hey guy, this is not fair. Taste buds also changed too, yeah, but I'm still pretty sure I wouldn't like broccoli boiled until it had no flavor and then covered in cheese. I'm pretty sure. I haven't tried it, but yeah, that happens, Rosa. That's the same way I've had that happen, and with coffee too. Like, even, I don't know if she's here, even Narth, who is a barista, she was like, I bet I can make a coffee you'd like. And it's like, no, sorry. I can make some broccoli you'd like. How great a cook your mom was. Sorry to everyone else. Yeah. But I can make coffee you'd hate. Yeah, there's a bet you could win. Rice your best friend made. My mom cooked it. It was so hard. Crunchy rice. Ugh, yeah. That's al dente. I just wouldn't have coffee in it, yeah. Like omelets, extra other people. There's your mom. Brown and crispy. Gotcha. My wife likes really dry eggs. She doesn't like wet eggs at all, but I do. Nice spots for some meditation. Guys, if you could stop squealing. I like the smell of coffee. It gives me a headache. I don't like the smell of it either. When we go to Target, there's a Starbucks in the entrance. I have to hold my breath till we get past it. I don't have to, but I do. I'm trying to change my sword. Chill out. Man, the moveset on this longsword is so nice for mounted enemies. Set up eggs, sausage, some toast right now. You guys are making me hungry. You might be the same stuff with broccoli? Oh, God. We're easy, so set up, poached, sometimes scrambled. Don't burn them. Yeah, my wife and I both like eggs, but she likes them cooked a lot more than I do. Like, she likes them overcooked, what would be considered overcooked. That's fine. I know. It's not like I ask her why. You don't like runny eggs? Why? Did you have a runny egg incident as a child? Lima beans, plain boiled, tiny bit of butter, dry and tasteless. Ugh. Vegetables, everyone always has a comment about it. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird things. How people get with those sort of things. You forgot about lima beans. They're having PTSD. Always added some coconut shreds. Really? That's interesting. Tower of Return. Fresh homemade pizza on the way. Sounds good. We so speaking of, I'm not sponsored by them anymore, but we've been doing those boxes of meals like HelloFresh. We finally had one last night that none of us really cared for. It wasn't like actively bad, but it was curry. It was a coconut and speaking of coconut and sweet potato curry. We got it because we wanted to try it. It ended up not being too good. Like, all right, told her. Best kudos your mom ever got about cooking was the cause for collard greens. Friend of hers at work said, "Mom cooked greens like an old black lady." They were that good. I've heard stuff like that before too. I hate sweet potato. I love sweet potato. It's one reason why we wanted to try it. We all like sweet potato, but sweet potato coconut milk curry was not great. It was sweet potato, sugar snap peas, and curry. Like actual curry, the yellow. Yeah, this was the yellow one. Yeah, that really like fragrant yellow curry stuff. No! I should have known by the name of this stupid tower. Where am I going to end up? Sugar snap peas. They don't taste like actual peas. Taste more like green beans, but yeah. Lindell Royal Capital. Is that a statue or a dragon wing? Where am I? Oh my god. The map just got bigger. Yeah, it was like a sweet and spicy curry, and I didn't really care for it. This map is friggin' enormous. Wait, is there an underworld map for up here too? Hang on a second. I don't see anything. Maybe. The final boss, yeah. Whoops. Whoa, we're right under the Erd tree that we saw in the really, really far. Is that a gargoyle boss? Hang on. Where's my, my looking glass here? Can I put it on this? Probably, yeah. No, those are just vines. Okay. Whoa, look at that. I saw you climbing the tower. You had to be silent about the chest. Yeah, thank you. Pretty cool area. I'm not done in that place that we just were though, so I'm probably not going to really explore here yet. I gotta look through the door and see if this guy gets up. Oh, he gets up. I'm not gonna be here very long. I'm probably gonna try to fight this guy and then leave. Because I'm not done at that place. I don't want to start up here. Good God, man. I thought the map was gonna cut off here. I thought like the edge of that fog, I thought it was the edge of the map. Alright, let's see what this giant is like. I only have 2,000 soul or runes, so. From the edge, guy. I don't want to run off. You can't run off. I can, I'm pretty sure. weapons, really. All of them are level 0. This is level 8, so. I think it's more that this is a really high level area I got teleported to. I wish you would come over here. Quite what I had in mind. I didn't know he would breathe fire under his legs. I'm away from the edge. This might take a while, yeah. I'm being really cautious. I could just go two-hand and try to kill him faster, but I'd rather just be cautious, especially with him being at the edge. He was done. Oh, I was out of stamina when he first started it. Christ. Come back away from the ledge. When it was down, did like 3,000 damage when he was down. Alright, we got him on the first try. It just took a long time. Way more HP and defense than the other big giants that we fought. Greed more. Let's go ahead and set. Wrap shit real quick. Try the game? Yes. Yeah, I'm really having a lot of fun. Alright, kill this guy on the first time. First try. Let's see what we get. 3,000 runes just for that one guy. He wasn't even a boss, really. I mean, he didn't have, like, the boss bar, but... That's another one, yeah. Blessed Dew Talisman. Speaking of Mountain Dew. Slowly restores HP. Whoa. Blood echoes, souls, runes, all those things. Gradually restores HP. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erd tree would drip from its boughs forever. But that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time, the Erd tree became more an object of faith. Wow, look at that. Regenerate health. Pretty good, I think, overall, especially for when, like, when you're out just exploring and stuff. There is another teleporter. Are there mimics? I don't know. I assume yes, because we have some items that mention mimic and mimicry. But I actually don't. I've not ran into one yet, so I don't know. I've been attacking chests just in case. Cannot be used now, huh? So the answer is maybe, probably. It hasn't been spoiled to me yet, thankfully, but I don't know. So that's all we can do here right now? Because the elevator currently isn't working. Good answer. Thanks, Steve Harvey. God. All right, that's all we can do here right now. Okay, back to where I cannot believe the map is this big. I really thought the cutoff was here because this is what we could see. We could see this fog of war, and this wasn't up here. This was completely cut off. So to have this, and it might be even bigger, I have no idea. This game is friggin' enormous. That's insane. All right, we still haven't gone around the base of this Erd tree. Oh, I could have looked north from there to see if I saw any other land masses or any other castles or something. I didn't even think about that. Sorry, I read that after I'd already went to port. Blood pools around a chest, an enemy ahead, a message. Just loot. People mess with players, yeah. Alright, let's try to get up to this minor Erd tree. Did we go? I don't think we finished down here, really. We went to that tower and then we got teleported, so. The bird tree. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of fun with these. I'll get the VODs up on YouTube pretty soon, too. I'll just have to make sure I don't look at comments in the meantime. That way, if you guys want to watch the VODs, if you miss some stuff or whatever, I'll do that. I don't know how this next week is going to be. I'm really dreading it. Hopefully it helps, but this trial thing they're putting me on, the doctor, for anyone that didn't read Discord or hear when I went over it on Saturday morning with stream, basically they were like, you know how some medications have possible side effects? And not everyone gets them, obviously. It's possible some people do. Well, this medication that we're going to try, this trial thing, it has a guaranteed side effect for the first 4 to 5 days. She was like, you will have a headache. You'll have a headache constantly for right about 5 days. Everyone that's ever had this happen has a headache for 5 days. You can take Tylenol and stuff like that to try to deal with it, but you will have a headache for 5 days. And my first treatment is on Tuesday morning. So Tuesday morning, I'll go for the first treatment. And my brain's gonna be like, what the crap? What is this stuff? Pain, something's wrong. And then it'll get used to it. I hope it's not like migraine level, yeah. So, I don't know how bad it'll be. If it's not too bad, especially with like Tylenol or something like that, I'll be here playing Elden Ring throughout the week. But I'll let you guys know. Hopefully it's not terrible. I'll look forward to it. Is that better than a chance at Crazy Nightmare? Light, you get self-medication? I don't know. It's better than anal leakage, though. Just another day. That's what I'm hoping to. It's just like a dole and not a migraine. They said the intensity of it varies, but I will get one, but the intensity varies by person. The treatment as the headache. I will be gone on Tuesday to go get a headache. All right, I think we're going to go to the main castle here. Well, I'm going to see if we can stop at the Erd tree on the way. If there's nothing up there that takes a lot of time, we're going to be going to the main castle where... What was that? Did you guys see that? For a minute, like, straight that way, there was like a big, like, magic, like, rune symbol or something. For just like a split second, directly that way. Weird. Guaranteed anal leakage might be more tolerable than guaranteed headaches for you, though. At least you get sit on the toilet and play Raid or something. It's a good remedy for people that have a debilitating lack of headaches. Man, what was that? I wonder if that was a bug, or if there's actually something over there. I really ran into a lot of bugs other than a couple of performance issues. Cinder Pineapples brand pain reliever that is not guaranteed to approved by any doctors. No refunds. All right. To the Erd tree. Maybe it's easier to get there going up this way. Tired all the time. Best I can do is 5-day headache. So maybe you won't be tired. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We haven't been to this area either. I'm pretty sure. Let's go. I need to not get sidetracked from my sidetracking though. Wait, is this not part of the actual road? It's not. How do I get up there? Plus pain is pro to you. Huh. I could just go around this way, I guess. We haven't been that way either. Have I ever played RuneScape? Not really. Oddly enough, we actually had a bounty for old school RuneScape one time. So I played RuneScape for an hour. And yeah, it just wasn't my thing. I'm probably gonna need double knee surgery. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the castle yet. I'm trying to get to the Erd tree. Oh, what is this though? Yellow ember. Wonder what status effect that is. Probably whatever yellow ember gets rid of. Brains are, yeah. And that's the thing that the specialist was saying. She was like, you probably have something that we just don't know about. She's like, neuroscience is still very much a new frontier sort of thing. Sleep science is a subset of neuroscience that we know even less about. You probably have something that we literally just don't know anything about. Sorry. We're going to try a couple things, see if it masks the symptoms. But you actually won't really know what's going on, most likely. It's like, oh, fantastic. Hopefully they have cheese this cottage. Surprised there's no, like, opening here. If I can get on top of it. Trials learned about the brains. Very difficult to design ethical clinical trials, though. You're probably screwed, but we can try a couple things. Yeah, right now she's thinking that it's two separate issues that are they're happening, but we're gonna try this, see if they can narrow it down. And get some bonus headaches in the meantime. More rats. Someone needs to maintain this road. So like a Parks and Recreation division of Limgrave. Wait, I'm not even in Limgrave right now. I mean, I guess I am in the continent of Limgrave. What's this peninsula called again? Star Citizen 2 fully out yet? Nope. November. Or October or November of this year. You do a Nosk, welcome in. Weeping Peninsula, thank you. Nothing towards like you, Orcish. I've gone over like all the details a lot of times on the stream, and then I finally typed them all in Discord in the announcement thing. So instead of going all over it again, if you do want the details in the announcement, just scroll up in the announcement thing. You don't have to be like a sub or anything to, oh god, to check it out in the Discord. That has the details, but long story short is yes, my body aches as well, and I have no trouble sleeping. It's not a sleeping issue, it's a waking issue. I try not to talk about it on stream as much as I was initially, because I know they're trying to be nice and I'm not like upset about it, but every time I would talk about it, people would be like, have you tried melatonin? And it's like, oh my god, I have been to multiple doctors, multiple specialists, a sleep specialist, a person that specializes in just hyper somnolescence and all this, but yeah, none of us ever thought about melatonin, and it's not a problem of sleeping anyway. Tests have confirmed that my brain has no problem sleeping, any stages of sleep or whatever, so that's not it. But yeah, and like I said, I know that people are trying to be nice, so I don't fault them for it, but it's like, come on. What, have you tried melatonin? Nope. TNT even suggests that would solve the problem. Grind for 7 so you lose the need for sleep and ascend to... sounds like you've been buying those Amazon books, self-help books. Whoa, they're burning someone alive. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Just waking up. Fibromyalgia. That's pain and such. but it's a rare one. Yeah. And it's the nature of the kind of pain that I have too, where we're not sure if that's it or not either. Yeah, it's frustrating. Oh, look, at Church America. This is the first one that we found that's not safe. Oh, it's not. Kalu Baptismal Church. Yeah, this game is really, it's been really amazing. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. World's crazy. Go White Death. Yeah, the details are in the Discord, White Death, if you want to know the specifics. It's literally the name of it. Marika or something. So the way I'm saying it is the joke, but literally it's the name of like the creation goddess or whatever. Her name is Marika. Marika. So yeah, that's a little bit of both. The Flame of Frenzy. We just found an incantation. Emits bursts of yellow flame of frenzy from the eyes. Originating from the maddening three fingers. Causes a yellow flame of frenzy to burst forth from the caster's eyes. Charging increases the range of the burst. The flame of frenzy deals damage and causes buildup of madness. So that's what we're getting from this. This incantation also causes buildup of madness in the caster and is only effective against tarnished. Wow. No difficulty setting in these type of games. No, none of the Souls games have difficulty settings. FP costs, stuff like that, sure. It requires 16 faith and costs 16 FP to cast. So that's basically good against mostly other players, also invaders, and there are some tarnished like enemies as well. But three fingers. I think that's the first time we've heard of the three fingers. Everything has been two finger up to this point, so that's probably significant. Setting his build choices, whether you summon or not. Yeah, pretty much. There's no like sliders, anything like that. Another sacred tier. Man, we should have came to this zone before we went to Godric. I doubt Godric would have taken 9 attempts if we came here and got all these sacred tiers. Yeah, 3 + 2 would be a full hand, yeah. I don't know. The summons make it feel like, yeah, I stopped using summons because they seem to make a lot of things easier. Also think that if you use the summons a lot, I mean, I don't mind, but if you use the summons a lot to beat things, and then you get something to like the Crucible Knight where you can't use summons, he's optional, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but it's gonna be tough to beat after relying on summons so much. Could I have handled this area without Roger's sword? I think so. It's not too bad. I actually found this area pretty early game, and I didn't go here. Judging by the mini bosses that we fought, I could have came here and it would have been all right. You like the 1v1 feel? Yeah, I've stopped using them. I used them in the early game, and I was like, man, these are a little OP. Optional means that you don't have to do it. It's a side boss, a side enemy. It's not required to progress and finish the whole game. Are we on the map? We're in the Weeping Peninsula near the Kalu Baptismal Church in the Ailing Village. So in the far south. We beat the giant at that teleporter, and that's all we could do there, so we came back here. That's all we can do there for now, anyway. Flame Crest wooden shields. Yeah, I did do it, yeah. Because it felt a little... Oh, what? How did I do that? Whoops. Ailing looks dead to you, yeah. They're a little bit past the ailing stage, it would seem. Oh, sorry. Sorry, dear. I just saw something to tackle as I came around the corner and... Yeah, they have madness. Their eyes are on fire. Oh, man. That sounds god-awful. I am basically a saint, putting them out of their misery. Infected with the madness? Yes. Yep. That's what that debuff is madness. Those guys have the, that one at least has the, I don't know what it is. It's like the Erd Tree root necklace thing that the people in Storm Castle had. Where at Village? So you came along? Yes. I expect there's somewhere to go in here, like... Contain the runes of those who did no hit runs of all Souls games. Rats were the villagers before their madness. Oh, like the madness turned them into rats? It's very possible. Huh. I really expected to find a dungeon. Oh, no, yeah, no worries, no worries. If I missed something, by all means, that's what that's there for. I haven't really been paying attention to stabs very much because I'm not really using magic, but I can show you the couple that I've gotten. Yeah, nothing too crazy, it seems. Let's see, which spot is it? So I have the talisman, or the seal is for faith stuff. The demi-human queen staff, and that's it. Is there a big muscly smithy in this game? He's not really muscly. He's a big smith. I'll show him later, actually. He reminds me of the crew in Pirates of the Caribbean. Part of the ship, part of the crew. He looks like he has barnacles on him. 27 faith for that offhand, yeah. I was trying to get to the Erd Tree, and I'm here somehow. All right, so let's go north of here. Dutchman. The Dutchman. He looks like he could be on the Dutchman, yeah. Flying Dutchman. Drowned crew from Darkest Dungeon. That's a long drop. Is that same bridge that we've been to? Yeah, that does not go up to the Erd Tree. Okay. Let's go down this way. Gain a second time with different weapons or builds. I would like to. We'll have to see how the stream is, how I'm feeling, how much time we have, but I might do it as an extra thing. At the bottom of a drop to get... No, I've tried that. Oh, there's a horse jump. Wonder if that's enough to get up there. No, we've used that one. Yeah, I tried that, Tet. I've also tried dismounting right before you hit the bottom. Both still give you fall damage. Arc Shift. Name of the resub. So, 9 months already, Arc Shift. Thank you. Yeah, I would like to play it again, or even like do the New Game Plus. Go through with New Game Plus with different stuff. Here's the Erd Tree. What? Man. I mean, there's a way down. We have not been down there. Ket, thank you for the resub also. 7 months already. Thank you, Ket. Platforming, the most dangerous game. Yeah, those are too far down to jump up from. Those are more of a jump down sort of thing. Yeah, if I ever manage to get a PlayStation 5 someday, I'll do a blind playthrough of Demon's Souls. Based on total distance fallen, yeah. So you can't cheese it. In some games, though, you can cheese it. It doesn't, like, resets the fall distance based on where your character was when you dismounted, but not in this one. Whoa, that's that castle we kept getting fired on from. It's burning in there. The horse jump springs? Sure, yeah, what is it? I'll let you know if it's something I've discovered. That's a log shell, yeah. I think I'm gonna go down into that gulch area. Not really a gulch. It's based on total time spent in the air, because then people double jump, try and cheese are punished. That's all the way to start. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. We might need to go on the other end. I'm gonna see what's down in that area, though. We can see. Down to it, even if you don't land right on it, you don't take fall damage. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. All right, yeah, let's go down there, I guess. We haven't been down there, so. Room, please. Thank you. So anything if you need. Hey, Davey, we were talking about you this morning. All bad things, of course. So don't worry. It's typical. Davey, thank you for the 100 bits. Deserved. No. I didn't mean to do the first jump. Hey, that's only our second death today. Is the bot not working? Bot's not working. I guess it screwed up when everything else screwed up. Oh well, I'll keep track of it. So that's all right down here. It's weird that it's not working, but the other bot things are working. They made you rich. You got it written down. Oh no. Wow. That sucks. That's the longest run back. I was actually telling my wife that this game, that's another thing that's kind of a big change, but a welcome one for me, is so far the run back of every boss has been like nothing. That was one of the annoying things, especially before a Scholar the First Sin. If you go back to like the previous Dark Souls and stuff like that, some of the run backs in Bloodborne, oh my god, to get back to a boss after you died were god awful. And even if you didn't kill things on the way back and you just like sprinted, it could take you quite a while. You might get an unlucky hit behind you, but in this game a lot of those are just like nothing. the respawn is right next to where the boss is. So you can get a lot of attempts in pretty quickly. Turtles and chill. Dave, thank you for the 100 additional bits. Do a prediction on platforming instead. That one's just a potion refill. Whoa! Right between Dark Souls, one in the Black Town because you can't stand trying to get down the ramparts. Oh yeah, that's another one. Zeus? Huh. What's spawning those? Interesting. I think it was anyway. Yeah, it was the scarab already died to the lightning, but that was just a refill scarab. So I don't really care either way. We already are full on potions. But yeah, it died to the lightning strike, so. Says I'm still in combat. Oh, there's so many of these bats. Thor is big angry. Nope. I was about to fall off there. I could throw a stone down to see if that's a survivable jump, or I could just go for it. Can we bet on it? Oh, I maybe should have done that. All right. So far today, we've died once to a mini boss and twice to gravity. Oh, I forgot how. That's not that bad. Horse. Gravity still killed me more than any boss in the game so far. To throw a stone down, I never do you walk into 3 items. It's an item, yeah. So there are these. They were in the last game too. There are colored ones or whatever. There are these stones of light. And you toss them down, and not only do they cause light, but it'll help you determine if there's if you're gonna survive the drop or not. That's called the Weeping Peninsula. Corey's like, why? Just kill us again. He's not wrong. I hope he's wrong actually, but what if I had just jumped straight down? If it would have been fine. Guess we're gonna find out. What? Why was there a ledge there? Oh, that was not good. I didn't get hung on that last time. Was that a misfortune I saw? Oh, whoops. Like crap, I keep getting locked on the wrong one. Misfortune 45 months. Jesus. Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient shadowed manor. Yeah, I know those lines. Dang, Misfortune, that's a long time, man. It really is. Think about this game. So every time I think it's one of the best, if not the best. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm gonna keep my final judgment until I'm done with it, sort of thing. But do we have any of those? But yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Dungeon. You're in like mid-game, you think, Master? I feel like I'm still early on, which is kind of crazy. Alright. This looks like a mine, actually, which should be Morn Tunnel. Hear a dung beetle somewhere. That's almost one whole year. Gravity is a constant threat. Not just story boss popping out randomly for hit or two all the time. That's a good point. Stone trick's gonna be useful. Yeah, as long as you're not, you know, lazy about doing it. This is a mine. Yep, I hear them. This is the third mine that we found. Wait, how many echoes do we have? Not echoes, tet. Oh, yeah, I usually look for those. Let me double check. The last mine had that too. Yeah, there it was. I was looking at chat while we were going down. Okay, I see it. Alright, what kind of mining stuff we got here? It's just smithing stone 1. So I was really hoping this was a smithing stone 2 kind of mine, which there might still be. Summoning pool. Probably a mini boss down here, or a big boss maybe. The mines have had pretty decent bosses actually so far. I just hope there's not the stupid millipede earwig enemies in here. Those are nope. What are you? Oh, we've seen one of these harpy like things before. Not a lot of them. We've seen like 3 of them. Think I can make that jump? I'm gonna go with a probably not. We'll try if there's no. If it doesn't loop around to over there, we'll try it. Oh! See ya. Looks like it's the fire miners, not the purple crystal ones. Yeah, we can make that jump though. But not yet. Not yet. Blighttown flashbacks. And I still think the boss that we fought yesterday down in the well area, Siofra Well or whatever it was, it's like one of the prettiest boss fights. It's a weird thing to say about a boss fight. One of the prettiest boss fights in any of these games. Like, it probably isn't as pretty in the same sort of way that, like, Sekiro's Eternal Dragon was, but it's pretty far up there. Yeah, it was more like a haunting beauty type thing. Pretty cool. Golden Rune 2. I felt bad. It was one of those bosses that I like actually felt bad about killing. No, it was pretty easy. I don't even think I was over leveled for the area because I wasn't doing a ton of damage, but its moveset was very easy to exploit. Yeah, Smithing Stone 1. Okay. I'll be back. What about killing Moonlight Butterfly? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't like doing that either. And that sound that it makes as you're fighting almost is like it's weeping or something. I'm sorry. I have to progress. Our character is the bad guy, yeah. Feels like that sometimes. We're on the foul tarnished after all. That we are. So there's two other ways that I need to go up there, but we're gonna keep going down for now. We'll backtrack as we need. One of those like harpy things. Has a range on it, or weapon. Did a great job in the lighting sound too, yeah. Oh, the sound in general, the sound work in this game seems really good. Get down here. Hey, I got their bow. That's pretty cool. Misbegotten short bow. I'll look at it after we kill them. Misbegotten short bow. It's a strength bow. Scales of strength. Has barrage as an ability. It's what they're using, I'm sure. Wielded by winged misbegotten. So when we hear it mention misbegotten, that's what these are called. Fine fur clings to it, designed to inflict additional damage by sacrificing range. Archery skill using a bow held horizontally. Ready the bow, then fire off a rapid succession of shots faster than the eye can see. We got a machine gun bow. Probably won't use it. Yeah, the sound in the game is really, really good. It's been a while, but I was talking before. We tried out a game like a bounty or something like that, and I was talking about how the combat in the game didn't have any like oomph to it. You're like, what do you mean by oomph? It's like when weapons hit things, there's this like how the enemy reacts, but also there's this sound to it. And some games just do not do that well at all, and it feels really crap. Like some shooters even do that, where the gun's like, all right, well the gun it works well, like it kills really well, but it feels kind of wimpy, like somehow. They've done a really good job in the series as a whole, not having things like that happen, but... I tried them all, but do you think a hunter type bow summon playthrough would be viable? I think it's more viable in this than the past ones. Based on the bows that I've gotten and like the ashes of war and stuff that you can use on them, I think it's more viable than ever, yeah. I think it might be difficult in a way. And like you said, if you put in summons as well, I think absolutely. Yeah. To start with, like with Dark Souls and stuff, a ranged only playthrough is like not really something you would do, but it feel heavier than it is. Yeah, exactly. Just fall flat, yeah. It's got that oomph. All right, there's a friggin' door down there. Last time we opened a door like that, no, there's been 3. This is the 3rd mine. The first one we opened, we got teleported to, was the crystal mine. And that one had a crystalline bowl in it that absolutely wrecked me, and we haven't gone back, actually. That was very early game. Soft cotton. And the second one was a giant. So, let's go explore these 2 spots that I missed, and then we'll come back down. We'll do a wager on if I'll beat this boss on my first try. Greedfall had no oomph. No, it didn't. It had a bit of poison on my blade, though. And let's go. A bit of poison on my blade, and let's go. A bit of poison on my blade, and let's... Freaking Greedfall. That was an NPC at first. Oops. There's another guy out here. Oh crap. I need to crit you so I can get a free heal. Ooh, what you got in your bag there? Oh crap, I thought I was behind him. What if I can just crit you the old-fashioned way? Here. Nope. Right here. For crystal boss? No, I didn't end up going back. That crystalline bowl. Yeah, that's another one. Because I felt like we were at that. Man, trying to get a heal off of him, I'm going to end up taking more damage than I would heal, so. Anyway, I felt like we were in that area way before we should have been, so I just haven't gone back yet. That was actually here. Like, we still haven't been over there. We haven't even explored this area. Let alone over and all that. Yeah. So not yet. More exalted flesh. Somber smithing stone. We haven't seen what those are used for yet. I mean, they're to upgrade something, but. All right, there was that area that we could jump to, and then we got the boss door. Boss door. That's kind of what I figured, yeah. Like in the other ones. Boss weapons, dragon weapons, those kind of things. What was the item called in Dark Souls? It's all blending together now. Look back, Oscar. Titanite. Twinkling Titanite. There we go. All right, Osquid, would you like to do a prediction? I believe we found a boss door. Yeah, that's what it's not a big deal because that's kind of what I figured they were for anyway, but Thank you. So, the first mine that we went into, the boss killed me. The second mine we went into, I beat the boss on our first try. This is our third mine. Which one's it going to be this time? An easy victory? Struggle? Take less damage than other enemies. First 140. Yeah, they are very armored. Last time I was in one of the mines, I actually equipped a hammer instead to do more strike damage. Instead of this pierce and slash damage, but I need to upgrade a blunt weapon too, so we have the option to switch between the two. Probably do that soon. You have no unfair advantage because you don't remember which boss it is. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Can I see what it is? I'm gonna use the restroom really quick before we do this, and yeah, you can wager points right now. If you go down below chat and you click on your channel points, you can choose an outcome, and then you can also choose how much you wager. It starts at 10, but you can you put it much higher than that. So let me use the restroom really quick. I believe we got this one. You never know. It really is a gamble because some of them just have my number and some of them don't. I don't know why.
Such fortuitous skill.
Alright. Let's set up a kill box. Let's go in soap. 2-to-1 odds. We don't have Devil Strand yet. I haven't changed our clothes at all. We've seen so many different like armors, and I just I like this one. First try is always hard, yeah. No idea what boss it is either. Should have voted yes. Yeah, it's weird with the mine ones. The mine ones seem a little bit harder than normal mini bosses, so I don't know what to expect either. Like I said, we've died to one mine boss a lot, or we died to one mine boss and we beat the other one. This one, I don't know. You're waiting to see the values and you forgot. Oh god, we've never seen an enemy like this, so scaly, misbegotten. Do something. All right. 1, 2. That's punishable. Leap attack, slam. Okay. Ooh. rolled at the wrong time there. Can't backstab it. Oh, it has like no HP though. Yeah, this is way easier than that bull. Holy crap. Yeah. Rusted Anchor. Glad you got a gamble. What was that one? That was like so much easier than the other two mines. Yeah, it was very, very slow. He probably hit hard, but he was really slow and he had like no health. Rusted Anchor. All right, let me pay people out. That was the second easiest boss in the game, I think. The easiest one is we actually ran into a mini boss in a cave that was an assassin, and it started with half health, and I'm not sure why. All right. Believers. Will Adam beat this boss in this attempt? The answer is yes. Whoa, 300,000 points redistributed there. Yeah, the crit heal guy. That was the easiest mini boss. You just don't know though. It's like the jail ones. The jail ones, like the Crucible Knight took me 8 tries, and then the other ones I'll like kill it in a single, sometimes 2, 1 to 2 tries. Start 0 to 2 today. Uh-oh. The variance on the mine and catacomb boss is pretty wide. Yeah, it seems that way. Rusted Anchor, a weapon. It's considered an axe. Rusted Anchor, great axe, actually. Barbaric Roar, 26 strength. Piercing great axe. Wait, did it pay people out? Okay, it did. I was asking my daughter something. See why it's pretty fun? Yeah, a rusty anchor wielded as a weapon. Each of its 4 flukes is thick and sharp, enabling piercing attacks. That's interesting. So it's a great axe of pierce instead of like just slash. When the Tarnished left the lands between with their lord, one boat alone was said to have been left behind. Barbaric Roar, let loose a bestial roar to rally the spirit, increase attack power. While active, strong attacks change to savage combo attacks. Listed for the doubters. P status and 9k. Gonna bet it all next time. Yeah, that's what you do on gambles, right? That's what you're supposed to do. If you lose, you just double up next time. Long way to go. You're at 77. Gambling. Savage combo. Rig your way to VIP like ARAM, yeah. If you win, double down. Lose, double down. Yeah, that was actually did you find something? Thank you. What a nice daughter of mine. I didn't want to get back up, and I was like, hey, do you mind grabbing my socks for me? A new pair of socks, because my feet are cold. And she grumbled and groaned, and then she did it. Right? Not really. Hit on hard 20. Going in the pile, the next one. All of it. 32 million RuneScape, which is the most you ever had back when you were a kid and didn't understand gambling odds. Oof. That's some big virtual money there. Virtual money, real time. I mean, I don't know how much a million is in RuneScape anyway. I've never really played it, but it sounds like a lot. But it could be one of those games where you get like tons of money all the time. Like those games that inflate numbers so that you, it seems like you're doing more, but it really doesn't matter. I remember when, back when I played WoW, when they did the first... Oh, I've never seen that move. They did the first number crunch. And a lot of people were upset. They're like, what? I'm going to go from getting 3 million hits to 3,000? I'm going to be so weak. And it's like, no, it doesn't work that way. The enemies are also going to have less health and everything. It's going to be the same percent damage. It's just, you won't have these hundreds of million numbers up on the screen at once. What is going on? Why? There we go. Not sure what was happening there. It wasn't like letting me, my shield up. Mass inflation now after doing is so much less than 12 years later. Wow, player math. Prediction on this fight. So. 14. Went back and did an old dungeon. Did not scale very well. Whoa. 3 of those big flowers at the same time. That seems annoying, especially because they don't really give very much. I really want it. I'm really curious if that goes to the... I think that goes to the Erd tree. But let's go down here first. Four of them? Oh, there's an item over there too. I gotta at least run over there and get the item. That's it. I still wonder if I should kill them because we've killed a lot of them and they just drop crafting materials, but it's like you never know because we've killed other like there will be a specific giant that's just like the other giants, but for whatever reason its loot table has a different item on it. Yeah, and that's true. It could have been just been a rare drop. That's how gold tinge extra. That's how a lot of these are in these games. Is like, if you see an enemy, it usually has some kind of rare weapon, armor, spell, some kind of drop that you can farm. Oh, this is the ruins that we've already been to, I think. Right? Yeah, this is the one we've gone to. Like 90% sure. Yeah, this is where we fought that giant boss. Yep. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, we fought this too. I remember. Whoops, wrong. Okay, it ended up working out, but wrong weapon. I was going to use the other skill. Yeah, the demigod queen staff. Yep. Oh, the wind just blew the door shut. All right, let's see if this. I've done that one. I've done that jump, I think. Let's go do the jump near the. God, I think I'm gonna try to kill these. Just in case, you know. It's like, just in case, we might as well. pollen season. Right at the time. Yeah. And some drops are really rare in these games. Never know. You always die. They have your number. It's gonna take a while to kill all these, but whatever. Got time. Whoa, I thought he was dead, so I looked back over at chat. Whoops. What item is it? I don't have any more. Uh-oh. Post-credit. I really like Constantine. I was really excited because recently during an interview, Keanu Reeves said he would like to go, or he would like to play Constantine. Out of all the players, or all the characters that he's played over the years, that's the one that he would like to go back and do more of. Oh yeah, we got a secret tier we haven't used yet. Anyway, I really like Constantine. But yeah, I don't remember. All right, that did not do anything. I don't think I have one that increases immunity, but not when it gets rid of poison. Right, crafting. Crafting is a thing in this game. What was the after credit scene in it? See if it sounds familiar. Not sure how President Keanu would work though. Super Keanu, yeah, I know. Obviously, I always hope things like that end up being good, but more often than not, they don't. John Constantine. I would use summon here just to make this faster, but this area doesn't allow you. Or my slash weapon would do more. I didn't realize there were small ones left there. Old Constantine could be good though for sure. Oh, this is gonna take a long time. Use range weapons. I don't really have very many very good ones. I guess we might as well while we're waiting for other shots though, or opportunity to do melee. We try out this 30 strength, never mind. Try out the new bow we got. Oh, that new bow actually does some good damage. It's a strength-based bow. I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, the 8-ball hasn't existed in years. I used to have a command like that a long time ago. I've heard bad things about the new Batman, but all right, fat rolling. Heard it was good. It's always so subjective. Hear terrific things. Our book, Evan Lover, you'll like it. Gotcha. Didn't even know there was a new one. I'm a little bit behind on movies in general. I think in the last 15 years, I've seen like 3 movies. No more Batman for you? Shiloh, thank you for the resub. Tier 3 again. Thank you, Shiloh. Very much appreciated. Yet again. Alright. Tier 3, man. Thank you. Is it enough Batman to last you a lifetime? Do the other move. The bow's working a lot better. I'm just out of ammo now. I'll look and see if I can craft more, but it might take so much ammo. What I have. Donating tears. Head to bed for today. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. They don't give a lot of rooms either. That name, 8 months. Thank you, that name. Thank you again, Shiloh. Very much appreciated for both of you. Just watching for your own. Yeah, I like to go into movies not really knowing very much about them either. Kind of like how I do with games, but I'm really behind on movies. So I was like, hey, what's the last superhero movie, last Marvel movie that you saw or whatever? You know? The first Iron Man. I'm really far behind. That's true, actually. Yeah, the Slash seems to be working a little bit better than the Pierce. So far, they haven't given me anything special, so just the normal crafting stuff that we usually get from them. It's entertaining if you don't like all the movies. I have nothing against them. I haven't had much time since in years. A movie, you got an excellent ride out of the universe. Yeah, that's true. Do the thing. Not this either. Nope. We're trying to pick one. End up watching like YouTube or something instead. Seems pretty accurate for you too. Do the beam. Thank you. Yep, nothing. I'm not killing any more of this. Alright. I had enough time since the gestures and everything. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if I'd be a superhero, but thank you. AdamVsEverything. Miss Movie Nights. I really like that too. You know what? I've thought about trying to get back. Well, it all depends on what this health trial thing discovers, you know. Man, does that not get up there either? Hey, Pretentious, welcome back. 9 months already, Jesus. Oh, thank you, Pretentious. Very much appreciated. Let's try the other jump then, I guess. Like, man, I really thought that was gonna get us over to the Erd tree. Feels bad. There's another one of these jump spots nearby, though. Thank you, Pretentious. Yeah, so I would like to do the movie night thing again. We left off on watching a bunch of episodes of MXC, so I mean that's pretty good at least. Can't go wrong with most extreme elimination challenge. What? Why do these both go to the same spot? Right you are, kid. Let's go see what Guy Ledouche has to say. Wait, maybe this is where the Erd tree. Oh my god, I think it's just right here. Yeah, it's just up there. Oh well. We killed all those plants for no reason. Concentrate and try again. That's your 8-ball answer? What is that? Uh-oh. Here's that guy, so ask the girl lecture not. There is a meeting stone and a res stone and a boss. Yeah, we can do a prediction on this one too. What the crap is that? Oswald, are you still there? Or you want me, if you're not, I'll set it up. I'm not going to use summons on it. That impacts your decision to anyone. It's an open world boss at the base of the Erd tree. We're just looking at its back. It looks like it has a staff or something, like a staff hammer. You will leave, but good luck. All right. If you want to wager your channel points, the time is now. You can click down below chat on your channel points to wager yes or no on beating this on the first try. And you can click the wager itself to wager as much as you want. Kill this guy over here before he causes problems. All in? You're all in on no? Uh-oh. Never fight bosses mounted. Sometimes it felt like it felt like it made some fights too easy. So I've stopped doing that shoved. I've stopped doing fights, a lot of them on mount or with summons, so all in on yes. Oh my god, guys. God, that's a lot of points. Thank you for the lurk, Chamberlain. Appreciate it. Time's almost up. Another guy over here. Let's go ahead and take care of him first. Still in light. All right, time's up. Minor Erd tree. Lurkers believe. Hey, hey, whoa! Okay, he has an overhead. What are you? That's a double attack. Overhead. Follow up. Okay. That's your only moveset? Sweep. Sweep. Alright, so a triple. Okay. Sweep. Sweep. Overhead. Right? Yep. Sweep, sweep, overhead, right? Yep. Oh, he doesn't like you stay. What? Oh. Yeah, it couldn't be that easy, huh? Greed. Greed is bad. First try. Yeah, you just never know. Some of the bosses are really hard, some of them are not. Ugh. Opaline Bubble. It seems like the slow bosses in the open world are pretty easy. But no, the main story bosses are the ones that seem to be really hard. And then you just never know. Look at all these points. You've seen several streamers die to this boss multiple times. Alright. It's also, I think, playstyle a bit too. Like, one thing I like about these games is seeing where I get stuck compared to where other people get stuck. It's like when I first played Dark Souls, I played it completely blindly on the couch. My wife was there. She kept track of what I died to. Knew nothing about the game. And I killed Ornstein and Smo my second try. I had no idea they were supposed to be hard. After the game, we looked it up and everything was talking about how hard they were. I was like, what the crap? Turns out I got really lucky. Smo on mine got stuck on a pillar. I didn't even know you were supposed to really fight them together. I just fought Ornstein, killed him, and then fought Smo one-on-one. All right, let me pay people out. Oh, that's a lot of payout. With this game, it's a true gamble. You just never know if I'm going to die on them or not. It's a pretty safe bet if I'm running into a story boss, the answer we know. Yeah, I did 2 one-on-ones instead of a 1-on-2. It was funny, too, because when I got back there on New Game Plus, I got stuck. Steadily restores HP for a time in mixed physic. Significantly negates damage in mixed physic. See Rosa rolling in silver after that. The believers. That was pretty cool, but yeah, it wasn't too hard. The big slow enemies you can exploit quite a bit. Back up to 15k. How many do you have, Sigarosa? After today. I hear a dung beetle. So far, I usually beat the mini bosses in 1 to 2 tries. $327,000, jeez. Yeah, come on, I gotta go see where the singing came from. What? Where'd you come from? Notice I'm singing ever ended badly for anyone. There's an item down there, but I feel like that's where it's coming from. All right, it's like a siren or something, maybe. What is it? There's something down. Is that what's singing? What's going on, Peepo Poopers? Nice name. Carnage. Adam to first try the next boss and lose. The cry part. Yeah, you just never know. So goes the gamble. I think that's where it's coming from. Ooh, ow, ow. That's right. Tonnage. Request a different song. Oh my god, it is that. You know Freebird? Here, come attack me so I don't have to fight that with you guys. Alright, here it comes. Never seen one of these. Excuse me, lady. I don't want any trouble. What the crap? Alright. I need to go spin these runes. I might be a murderer. I'm not sure. Was she going to attack us or not? Don't know. Her singing was pretty nice. Too bad I killed her. Oh, that's the tower we've already been to. Kind of laggy over there. Never trust a siren. But their songs are so sweet. The siren's sweetly singing. I don't have to worry. My name's not like Odysseus or anything. What is shining down there? Man, I'm not going... Excuse me. I'm not going down there right now. We've been down there before. I didn't notice that. I think there's an item near that land octopus. Oh. Lonely's dead. Might be murder. I'm not sure. God, these quotes are going to come back to bite me someday. I'm going to be in court or something. Like, if you're not a murderer, how do you explain this? Ow. Why is this still on fire? Hear the day when Granny says that? Guy, I'm looking for secrets. Oh crap, how'd I take my sword off? Whoops. Here, I need to crit you to heal, okay? Crap. Browse history will come back to bite you as well. I'm not guilty. Chat told me to say it. What do you mean by chat? You hear voices? No, I just see them. Okay, we explored the whole Erd Tree area? I feel like the answer is yes. War crimes in the world, you're out. Yeah. We didn't come over here, but I mean... I don't really see anything other than some crafting materials. Wait, have we been to that statue? All right, my daughter needs me to sign her in. Is it ready? It's her computer. Those statues are the ones that point ways to crypts. So it might be pointing to the one that we were in earlier already, but I'm gonna go check. I think that's that kind of statue. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Then we'll go check out whatever the item they were guarding, and then after that, I think I'm gonna head to this main castle, which we have not been to. What time is it? Holy crap, man. Time flies in playing this game. Depending on how tomorrow goes, I might actually be... Oh. I might actually get on here to play some tomorrow, so... Keep an eye on Discord or Twitter or wherever you are most likely to see the alerts. Because, especially because I don't know how the headache stuff's going to be after Tuesday. Yeah, it's one of these, let's see if we've done this one or not. No, we haven't. There is a dungeon nearby that we haven't done. Okay. Next time you have time, 4 hours have passed. Yeah, it's crazy. And it feels like you haven't, to me, I mean, we've actually done a lot if you really think about it today, but it always feels like I haven't done that much. And at the end of the stream, I'm like, oh, wait a second. We've killed like 10 bosses today. Like, all right, here's one that we've never gone in. I'm hoping for skeletons and not imps. Tombsward Catacombs. .24 strength. Someday we'll be able to use a greatsword and try it out. But it is not to this day. There's a key door here. I had a key, so. Skeletons. Well, it is what I asked for. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook 9. Okay. You can make Rancor Pot. Great. I use my key on pot. So there will be a mini boss in here. I'm telling you now, I'll probably beat it on my first try. That's what I'm going to go with anyway. You're going all in. How many do you have left? Crypt bosses haven't seemed too bad, honestly. Roll for you on time. You play for an hour. It's past midnight. Oh, yeah. You have 108 at the moment. Feels bad. Oh, I think there are imps too. Is that an imp up there? No, it's. I don't think it is. I thought it was at first. gonna bet on it because you know the area. Ah, the honorable gambler. Man, this weapon attacks so fast. I hear fire? Yes, yes, I do hear fire. Human bone shield. Guy! See what happened? Skeleton dying to fire. Time travel simulator, this game. That it is. I thought I could get that before he got me. Pretty sure I was about to die. Did not have to go do that again. I gotta remember to go back that way though. There was another area. See anything else in there? Hey, we found the lever. All right. You guys want to wager the points? Time, any meaning in the game? Monster respawning? Yes, there are certain things that I've ran into so far. I don't know, it might be even to a higher extent than this, but the things that I've noticed, and we've also found some of the like the lore paper or whatever that you buy that it talks about it. There are certain enemies that come out at night that aren't out during the day. And then there's also some enemies have different abilities at night. So for instance, the oh god, what are those ones called? The demi-humans? The demi-humans at night, their eyes will glow red and they are like in a berserk stance. So they like attack faster, deal more damage. I think they also don't have their morale broken if you kill their leader at nighttime. So yeah, there's stuff like that, which is pretty neat. I'm actually really wondering if there's also bosses. I don't want to know for sure, but I have this feeling that there's going to be some bosses that are only accessible during certain times of days, like how there are enemies. Scripture wooden shield. There are enemies that are like that, so I feel like our boss would probably. Which part of? I don't want to know. What wasn't too clear. All right, the wager for the boss here is up. Thank you. I just said, I don't know and I don't want to know, but I'm betting there are bosses that only spawn during certain times in the game. And I said, yes, there are. You feel like you have too much to lose now? Hard if you wait. So you're doomed? Yeah, that part I don't know. 10-to-1 odds. Should I know again? Yeah, there's a chance I just die even if it's something easy. Just never know. I just clicked whatever the default was. I didn't see the time on it, yeah. I just clicked the name and hit the whatever, the timeout button. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left in there, okay. It's not like a big spoiler, but it's frustrating the way that I was like, I don't want to know this, and I made sure I prefaced it with that before I gave my thoughts. I don't want to know if this is true, but it's alright. It's not a big one. Oh yeah, I just did whatever the default was to delete the message, but I didn't realize the time on it. Yes, that game, is there a way to tell how far into the game based on context clues? Not really in this one because it's so open. I know that the estimation on how long it takes. All right, there we go. Okenshin, you are back. The estimation on how long the game takes like 80 to 100 hours. So, yeah. Weapon upgrades might be a good way to tell as well. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see who wins this one. Cemetery shade. There's a lot of skeletons around. Yeah. Bleed damage. Okay. What is going on with this? We gotta summon Lutel the Headless. Wow, you remember when I was saying the other boss is probably the easiest boss I've ever ran into? This mini boss, I think, is the new leader there. There was only 2% of people that said no. They were just trying to 1 to 43 odds. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of points wagered on it. Ringar was gonna make a friggin' fortune though if I accidentally died there. Ringar, were you the only one? No, there was 4 people. It shows me Ringar though voted the most with 1,000. That was pretty sad, honestly. You won. You voted no also? I don't blame you. I would have probably voted no just the off chance I screwed up and died there. You would have made so many. So many. Lutel the Headless, a new summon. Okay. That's pretty sad. Summon Spirit of Lutel the Headless. The legendary Ashen Remains. Ah. That's the first one that said it's legendary. Use to summon a spirit, Lutel the Headless. Spirit of a headless knight who leads the mausoleum soldiers, wields a lance enrobed in death, and hurls spectral lances at foes. Lutel sacrificed her life so that in death she could continue to protect a soulless demigod until their revival, earning her the hero's honor of Erd Tree burial. Wow, so they're actually buried under the Erd Tree. Back at 200, we're back. A legendary ash. I gotta try that out. Like, I don't want to try it on a boss, but I will just try it in one of these areas. Would you recommend this game to someone that has never played a Dark Souls style game? This is the most accessible one, Fox. A lot of people have asked. I might should make a clip of the explanation because I've done it a few times. I don't mind though, as you know. But there's a couple of things that make it more accessible. What I mean by accessible. One is that the world is open so that you have other things to do if you get stuck on a hard boss. In previous Souls titles, how it usually worked is you had a zone, a level that you're at, and you were gated at the end of it by a boss. And then you had another level, and you were gated at the end by a boss. And it was just that, right? It was pretty linear. If you don't know the games really well, I mean, it's fairly linear in that sort of regard. And if you got stuck on one of those bosses, you were just hard stuck sometimes for a long time. It could be really frustrating. You could only do so much to go, like, level up. It didn't really help that much. You couldn't really level your weapons up anymore because there's only so many crafting items at that point in the game or whatnot. And so you get stuck and it'd be frustrating. In this game, though, there's so much area that you can go do side quest, farm things, explore, mini bosses, world bosses, that you have a lot to do if you get stuck on a boss and then come back later. So you don't feel like when you load up the game, you're like, all right, here we go. I'm going to try this boss for an hour. I'm going to give up. And then maybe I'll try it again next week. But there's always stuff to do. So it's accessible in that way. The other thing I think is really accessible is that there are these summons. You saw me just get one. The summons seem to make a lot of encounters way easier. I've stopped using summons because it felt like it trivialized too many of the encounters for my liking. And so if you usually have trouble with these, you can use those summons to help you. And so that's two of the reasons I think it feels a lot more accessible to people that maybe have never played a Souls type game. Now, if you've played Souls-like games and you don't like them, it depends on what you don't like about them. Like I said, if you don't like that getting stuck on a boss or 100 attempts, that can still happen in this, but there's other things to do while you wait to go back there. If that's the reason you don't like it, then this might still be a great one to try out. But if you don't like it because of the combat specifically, this is Dark Souls combat for sure. I should leave, that's a good idea. I should have a list of all the bosses I've killed. Wish I would have thought about that to begin with. And then we can just update it, and that way people know that they're not spoiling something if they go check the list. I'm gonna write that down, Sheng. Thank you. Get mad because they couldn't get past a Dark Souls boss through the games. Somewhat known for that. Yeah, and so this game is going to have bosses like that. It's going to have hard things. Like, you might get stuck on the story boss for a long time, and you do have to get through the story boss to continue. But there's a lot of other stuff to do in the meantime, and a lot of things to help you overcome those that weren't in the games in the past. Things I always love about Souls games, being cooperative people online. There's summon signs. Yeah, there's that also. If you play with network on, you can summon up to 3, I think it's 3 people to help as well. And so you can definitely get through the bosses with the help of other players, summons, things like that. So yeah, I really feel like if you've never played one, it's a good first entry into this type of game. Fable style games. That's an interesting comparison. I never really thought about that. It's like hard mode Fable in a way, yeah. Golden Firefly. But there's still something bubbling there. Guys, Vic, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Counts today as a tier 1 sub, so thank you for the support. Oh, they both dropped a dagger. Yeah, I've never really... I like PvP in games. I've never really cared for PvP in Souls games either. Yeah, they've also made it so that you have to basically set it up to get... Okay. That's all that was. You have to set it up to get invaded. So if you don't want to get invaded in this, you can just... It's easy. Interesting, then rushing some OP build and steamrolling it. Yeah, thank you. I've been looking forward to it. I only ever get to play this game through blindly one time, you know? Dagger stocks are going up. Okay, now I think we're ready to go to the main castle area in this zone, which was really brutal. I mean, we never made it there. Just the field in front of it. Sekiro's another Dark Souls-like. It's quite a bit. Sekiro's combat is it has some similarities, but it's got a lot of unique things with its combat. I actually really love Sekiro. It might be my favorite of the genre. Some people hate it because the combat's different. But it's the same kind of formula, yeah.
Try it again.
Sekiro's a bit different, but it's from the same developers and it's got the same basic formula. We're poor. All right, let's see if we can make it to this castle without being absolutely wrecked like last time. I've never played, yeah, those have been recommended too, Sabbath. Surge and the Surge 2. I've actually heard the Surge 2 feels a lot like a sort of sci-fi Dark Souls. Do you want to know if you can or not, Veritas? I'll let you know. I'll give you some advice about build in general in these games. There's generally a soft cap, and that cap is usually 40. So there are weapons that keep scaling with stats in these games, but in general, if you get a stat to 40, you usually don't get very much out of it unless it's a very specialized weapon to go above 40. So, and because you can keep it costs more and more to level up, but because you can keep leveling up and putting points in, I don't know what the cap is in this. It might be 120. Might not be a cap in this one. You can always change your where you're currently putting things. I guess another thing with this one specifically is you can also change the scaling of your weapons. So in with the ashes and things like that, you can actually change what weapons scale with. So if you feel like, man, I like these dex weapons, I put way too much in strength, you can probably find something to change the attribute scaling to be more dex or strength based, depending on which way it's gone. It's your first From Software game? Like me, like the current build I'm doing is I'm basically I'm splitting my points between strength, dexterity, health, and stamina. And I'm going just even so I can try out more weapons in this game. Arm spell, an acceptable spoiler. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, thank you for asking, Shing. I don't mind that. Oh, there's speaking of ashes, there's a white dung beetle. They're both sci-fi souls. Check out the new Elex. Yeah, I haven't looked much at it. I know that the first Elex game was kind of a... Whoa, that went away fast. It was like a love it or hate it sort of thing from what I understand. Oh, we actually got a spell from it. Poison Mist. Releases Poison Mist before the caster. Incantation of the Servants of Rot. Those who dwell within poison know rot all too well. The death that begets life that comes to all equally. That is to say, it is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. Not yours, Ash. You found one with a 60 requirement? Yeah, that's crazy. Like I said, there is, in all of them, there's things like that, like an item that will take 55 strength or something. But in the previous ones, you didn't get much, outside of specializing that item, you didn't get much extra scaling off of it. Like, you know, once you get to 40 on like a dex scaling weapon in the previous ones, going to like 41 wasn't as big of an increase as it was from 39 to 40. So I don't know if this one is identical to that kind of scaling yet. But most of the things like that, mechanics in this game have been very similar to the other ones, so. Looking forward to us not having to make dinner tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks to Phelan again. Oh, that was a lucky jump. Honkbox, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get? Not a cop. Thank you, Honk. Very much appreciated. I can't believe I just happened to jump. Whoa, what the crap are you? A servant of rot? Ouch. Just watching the VODs, you're not playing yourself? Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you for doing that. I'm glad you're enjoying. It is one of those giants. Friggin' giants. Flytown, poison and rot. Alright, guy, we've killed you with 2 other giants at the same time. On a bridge. Yeah. Uh-huh. Wow. It's over here. That was rude. Stab him in the foot till he dies. Oh, we can actually read this one. The other ones we ran into did not have lore on them. Wait, one of them did, actually. It was about Godric's father, I believe. The siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. Lord Godfrey, the Golden. I don't know much about him, but I know his title. And I think he was Godric's father? Thank you, Crun. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Was he his father, brother, something? Oh, they are guarding something. There's one of those guys out there that's just chilling. I mean, he's dead, so I'm not sure he's technically chilling. He's dead and he's in water. He's probably super chill. He's actually not looking up. He's also not looking towards any of the Erd trees like the previous ones. What? Wait, what direction? Hmm. Kind of a nice spot, though. Looks like it'd be, I don't know, that water looks like it'd be cold. Maybe it's not so nice. A water temple or something? Yeah, it looks like there's something. Like there's a maelstrom there of some sort. Oh, I think I got the... Oh, Christ. You thought you saw something else in the water? There's the skull. Is that what you were seeing? Or was there something else? That's the only thing else. Man, that castle's large. That's not just like a... Well, I kind of... See, the Grace is pointing this way. So I think there's going to be a big boss in there. They were whale watching. Now we can look over here more. Now that we're not getting shot in the back. Oh, God. Come on, crab. I'm just going for a joyride. There's an item on top of that one. Some runes. All right, to the castle. We'll explore the rest of this area out here afterwards. One of the things I wanted to do today was get to this castle. Wait, change my mind. There's a golden seed over here. I think every time we've seen one of these Erd trees saplings, there's been a golden seed under it. Okay. Now I gotta remember to use that at the next site of grace. Can I look at the... Oh, where's that? It's a friggin' boss. Deathbird. I don't know what that status effect is. I don't want to max it out though. Okay, that's a 4-hit. Alright, I need to make sure I don't get hit by that. Get up! I did it again. Crap. That lock-on keeps flipping me around. Wasn't sure if the range on that. Well, that seemed a little unfair. Where'd it go? Whoops. I didn't even know I was about to fight a boss. Alright. Steep bird. It's only our 4th death day, though. Oh. Does that mean that giant will be back? Hopefully not. Yeah, it was pretty close. I was doing better early on with it. I was trying to learn the moves. This time I'm just going to try to go ham. See how it goes. Well, let's see if that giant's back first. Can't believe there's a boss over there. I didn't think it was. I thought it was gonna be like one of those harpies or something. I don't see the giant. Okay. It's kind of like a harder version of Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I never played all the way through Dragon's Dogma. It's on the the endless list of things to play. All right, where are you? Sounds good, Osquid. Hello? Is that one of those bosses only here at a certain time of day? Endless list of things to play. It's a good problem to have, yeah. Come back! What time of day was it when we were here? I'm gonna try that. I don't see it. It's about 4:05 p.m. Eastern. It's not quite what I meant. Last time was tactical analysis. He's like, I won. Why would I fight again? I'm out. See ya. What crap is that? Is that another boss right here? That does not look like a normal enemy to me. Hey, are you a normal enemy? Nope. All right. This looks fine. I should probably get on my horse too, but yeah, that's fine. Ow, that's a big bleed. Hang on, let me switch my weapon, alright, guy? Thanks. Like, don't you have a horse? I do, but it's in the shop. Your music isn't as cool as the birds' music. You didn't like that very much. He's gonna fall off the horse soon. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I can tell because the horse is getting lower health than his boss bar is. First try on that guy. Okay, well that wasn't the bird I was looking for. Ash of War barricade shields. Oh, we got his mace! His flail. Sake. Best way to fight this boss with a pike. Not in the open field moving around a bunch, yeah. That is, that's true. Better music. The better the music, the harder the boss. Another boss, yeah, on my way to go try to fight the bird. Look at that. Knight Rider Flail. 24 dex weapon. Has spinning chain like the other one we saw. The flail with 2 additional bludgeoning heads. A weapon of the Knight's Cavalry who ride funeral steeds. I don't want a funeral steed. The large spikes make it highly effective at inducing blood loss, but also demand higher dexterity to wield. That was a spinning chain. We've seen that one before. You have to come get it. You left flails? Yeah. Seems pretty cool. Oh, what was the other thing? Ashes? No, that's summons. Past the ashes. Holy crap, we have so many. Barricade shields. This Ash of War grants no affinity to an armament, but imparts the following skill. Barricade shield. Skill made famous by Sir Neidhart. Focus your energy into a shield, temporarily hardening it to reflect greater blows. Usable on all shields. Ooh. I might put that on my shield. It's not like I'm parrying with the current shield anyway, so. Alright. Here, let me buy something from you in case I die to the bird again, okay?
Trade again.
Buy this key. And the sword. And the shields. Alright. That's really good. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's see if the bird's back. I don't think it was dark out when we saw it though, right? Maybe it's only here in the morning. You know, early bird and all that. Yeah, there were no bats here when we found it before. It's here. It just jumped down from the wall. Alright, so. Go away, bats. I got a death bird to fight. We're gonna go 2-hand this time. Those friggin' bats, man. Here, let me kill you first. Alright. Cannot jump that attack. see what you're doing. That's a delay, okay. I was doing better the first time. Hard to see what he's doing up there. I was out of heals, yeah. So I skilled this twice. I did much better the first time. I just realized though I can target other than his head, so I'm gonna try to target the body. Alright. Skilled this twice. Let's see if he's actually there. Good attempt. Yeah, it felt better on the first one. I don't know why. I could change. I actually do have a talisman that's not doing me any good in boss fights. I was using the crit one, which is more of a general fighting trinket. Should put in good work. Yeah, I should probably just did what I did the first time and use the shield a lot on him. Because it's kind of compensating for not being able to see what the crap he's doing when he's up in the... Like when the camera flips. Alright. So yeah, he's only here during a certain time of the day, I guess. We came... Well, I reset to night, and then there was the boss we fought in the field here. Let's try morning. Yeah, I don't know how late it was. We were at nightfall, but when we fought this guy in the field, let's try morning. If not, we'll just do night again. Of course, the bats were there when he was there still, so probably night. Ah, well, we'll figure it out. Tab muted for a bit. Be lurking. You can't hear this, but thank you. No, I'm not doing spells on this one, no. My first playthrough, I'm probably not going to really use magic at all. We'll just overcome them with melee. Yeah, judging by the fact the bats were here, it's probably night. Evening or night. I thought maybe we had spent most of the night fighting that other boss, but I guess not. Okay. Nighttime it is. Not in their own instance like in other ones. It depends. There are world bosses, and then there are dungeon bosses, and then there are story bosses. So yeah, it just depends. There are definitely... Like these ones that you don't even know they're going to be a boss. There's no boss door. They're just there. Man, I wonder what else we've missed on this cycle. The world bosses like this, you can also fight on your mount, which I could do, but I've stopped because it also made... It felt like it made some fights too easy, but... Like we had this... boss we fought pretty early on, a world boss that was a really cool boss. It was a boat, like spectral boatman, and he was paddling his boat around and casting spells, and he would disappear and appear somewhere else. And with a horse, we just literally rode straight over to where he spawned every time, hit him, he would disappear, we just ride straight over again. Bats. Is there a moon phase? I don't know. Yeah, not that I've noticed yet, but freaking bat. Can you let me kill the bats first so I don't have to deal with him as well? No? Okay. So we are already going to waste a heal because of him. Troubleshoots! Shoots, it's good to see you. 41 months. Well, that's a long time, Troubleshoots. It's almost a full year. That hit. see. See. I don't know why I'm doing that. Took 3 tries. Screwed up quite a bit, but it's okay. Almost 4,000. Sacrificial axe. Suck it, stupid bird. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to this graphics. Trying to watch it. Why do you think so? Because I don't know sometimes. Sacrificial axe. All right, let's see. I was just some random, like, just out in the middle of nowhere. Just in a field, some boss that only appears at night, apparently. Where was that? We're getting all kinds of axes. Sacrificial axe has wild strikes. Hatchet used in ancient sacrificial rites. A death bird is depicted as a malevolent deity. The power of the rite yet lingers. A small amount of FP is restored upon slaying a foe. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Wild strike. Swing armament with wild abandon. Hold to continue swinging, can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. So what's crazy about this, so FP is like your mana basically, is we could use the Ashes of War, put a different skill on this that we like more, like a ranged skill, kill enemies with this while this is equipped with the ranged skill of the axe, and it will replenish some mana. Pretty cool. Yeah, I was wondering that too. Either the regen on that item is so small that it's basically non-existent, or it only works outside of combat. Probably outside of combat. I was noticing that also. That axe sounds pretty awesome. Maybe a good mage axe too. Yeah, what was the stat requirements? Let's check that out. Let me equip this. It also scales, let's see. Required 16 strength, 10 dex. Not bad. Strength, dex scaling, D. Yeah. Pretty nice weapon. Alright. Let's go heal up and then finally go to the castle. It's funny too, because I was on my way to the castle and I was like, alright. I don't want to get sidetracked off to the side somewhere. So that's where we're gonna go now. Straight to the castle, and then we'll explore out here afterwards. And then a boss landed on me. And then when I was coming back to try to fight that boss, we ran into another boss. To the castle. Any problem syncing a PS4 controller to PC? Yeah, I just directly connect mine through cable, through the USB port. So if you're trying to do like the Bluetooth on it, I have no idea. But I haven't had any trouble with just plug and play PS4 controller for this game. Doesn't even stick to naming conventions. Maybe better with max HP raw sights in that case. We're spending on how much additional HP. Yeah. Because if you can survive just an extra hit, it masks at least one mistake that you can make, right? So Yeah, that region one maybe not good for boss fights. But I hear a beetle. It's a red beetle. We don't care. Red beetles restore your flasks. White beetles are the ones that give you items. I used to have to use that DS4 Windows program, but I haven't had to in a long time. It seems like most things are just plug and play. I gotcha. Will DS4 actually do Bluetooth on your computer has Bluetooth? It does? That's pretty cool. Yours does. I just have mine plugged in. To the castle, Adam. Before you get hit by another boss. No. Alright, here we go. Super glue! 28 months, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. A penguin boss. Thank you, Super Glue. It's a long time. Hopefully you and the missus are doing well. You can even hook it up to a phone that way. You were bored and tried. Yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, finally, Castle Morn, I think it said. We made it. It only took us all day. Team has some integrated support as well. I also found, so I can't remember which game it was, but there was a game on Steam that I could not get my PlayStation 4 controller to work with. And for whatever reason, the thing that eventually did it was just switching Steam into big picture mode or whatever. Switching into big picture mode just when I was playing that game. And that worked. Then it suddenly detected it, but I haven't had that problem in a few years. What is going on in here, guys? This looks like pagan stuff to me. Nothing good is my guess. Yeah. Those are bodies. Yeah, I think so. Good old barbecue. What is this, RimWorld? Your Bluetooth off your Mobo. That doesn't work. DS4 failing that. Yeah, at least you got some options to try, I suppose. It's like one of my RimWorld colonies, pretty much. Yeah. This is the entrance to our kill tunnel. Oh man, this is a pile of corpses. Shit. They were the 6 months. Almost half one full year. Half of a full year is almost one entire calendar year. Pretty sure. Thank you, Shid. I think we're using the Twitch Prime here. Is that one bigger than the other ones, or is it just because they're up higher? I feel like that one's bigger. Man, this must stink. The smell. Thank God you can't smell things in games. I happens if you forget to add a roof. Yeah, I think it's bigger too. It's got a different weapon as well. Oh, there's something down there. Is that a boss? Oh, so hard to tell. I'm not sure how I feel about not all bosses having boss doors. You know? It's kind of nice in a weird way, but it makes it harder for you guys to gamble. I started as the default vagabond. Oh, I'm out of stamina, right. I knew that. I'm not sure why I kept trying to do... Whoa! Oh, it's like that boss we fought. That's exactly what this is. We fought a mini-boss earlier that was this enemy. Yep. A lot of people lost a lot of points on that fight. The misbegotten boss. Got demoted to trash mob. Sad times. That's not anymore anyway. Surprise is fun, yeah, that you don't know that it's a boss or not. Just like that Deathbird when it dropped down, I was like, is that a boss? I didn't even say, is that a boss? I was like, what is that? I really thought it was a normal enemy. I think that down there might be one of those that I just killed. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, it's a pumpkin head. Killed a bunch of those too. We got his helmet. Yeah. All right. I haven't switched my gear before, but I might have to now, guys. So I'm looking for them, James. All right, let's check this out. Might have just found the best helmet in the game. I'm not sure. It is very heavy. It would make us fat roll, but it's all the stats are better. We're still at heavy load. Should I take my pants off to wear this? There we go. That'll do. We don't need another weapon right now. Excellent. Cursed Katarina helm. It's no onion knight, but it'll do. All right. Look amazing. The Fashion Souls has begun. Did I get up there before I go to that other area? I think I hear another pumpkin. Beautiful. I don't think there was anything up here, right? No, we're good. Okay. We're using blind sight now. There's a lot of hanged people up there. No pants in the best pants in my experience. Today is a pantsless sort of day. I'm wearing shorts. As far as you know. Maybe we should go on that side first. I don't know. Doesn't matter, I guess. We're gonna go both ways anyway. Elden bling. Ooh, the claymore. I like that. In the previous games, I like that weapon as well. Claymore. There it is. Lion's Claw. We haven't seen that. A large sword with a long, straight blade. This heavy sword is usually wielded with 2 hands, but for those with enough strength, one is sufficient. In addition to the heavy sweeping attacks, it can also make a heavy piercing thrust, making this a versatile weapon. Lion's Claw, skill of the Redmanes, who fought alongside General Radon. Somersault forwards, striking foes with armament. Here's the Witcher's Blade. Claymore. Claymores are massive in real life. There are some massive claymores, I should say. God. Alright, just gotta remember there was another path down kind of behind where that elite was. That does kind of look like one of the Witcher swords. Hey, I'm helping you. Let me assist. Excuse me, can I heal off you? Thanks. Oh, hey. I just need to, yeah, there we go. That's the spot. Helmet's OP. It's pretty nice. Did it show that as a weapon instead of like usable? It's a torch that actually does damage and also has fire breathing. Torches wound with metal wire. The flame can illuminate dark locales or be used to attack enemies. Heavier than a normal torch, but the heated filament boosts fire damage dealt. Fire breather. Blow into the torch flame, spreading flames in a wide frontward arc. Flames on the ground will continue to burn for a short time. We've seen that attack quite a bit. I'm being beaten. That kind of hurt. Oh! I was pretty lucky that I didn't get hit there. More finger remedies for the multiplayer that we're not going to do. She stopped beating me with a noodle and started caressing me. It was kind of weird. Alpha 5 from Power Rangers. Oh my god. Alpha 5. Oh man, I kind of forgot about him somehow. I mean, I guess I didn't forget about him. I haven't thought about him in a long time. This castle's a lot more ruined than I thought it was from a distance. It's only one can be expected to think of regularly. Yeah, probably not. The theme song, on the other hand, though. Go power. Is this might connect down to where we were. Take that, barrels. Cheaters. Ow. I wouldn't die. It fell off. I mean, it has wings. It shouldn't take fall damage, you would think. It was stunned. You like this helmet? It's nice, yeah. I don't know if I can take this off ever. Go, Power Rangers. Man, I'm gonna have Power Rangers in my head now. Not sure whether to curse you or thank you for that. Pumpkin spice tarnished. Looks like there should be more here than there is. Oh, there's a side of grace. Still an area where you have to go back to. You're welcome. The enemies view me as a roaming boss fight. Oh my god, there's Pumpkinhead. Yo. So the Pumpkinhead enemies are pretty big. We're like the runt. The pumpkin runt. If you're wondering why I call them pumpkin heads, other than the fact this looks like a pumpkin, it's because it's literally what they're called. We know that because one of them was a boss fight, a mini boss fight. Before that, I was calling them like trolls or something. I don't remember. Then we had that mini boss fight. Oh, this is not a safe place. There's an island out behind here too. I bet that's where we're making our way to. Oh, I almost walked right into that. Hey, there's a ghost down there. I think I do want to walk into that. Please help me. I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that. Please, think of the... Hey, I'm role-playing. I'm reading lore. In fact, that feels really satisfying. Yeah, it does. Whoops. Can I backstab that which has no back? Nope. I need to level up a strike-based weapon. Alright, let's try that again. What are you saying? Mongrels, something. Anything but that. Please think of the disgrace. Okay. As you were, I don't need to go back there. It always bothers me in these games too. Like, it's not, obviously they have to have like doodads and things like that. And you can't make everything interactable. But like, here's just a barrel of weapons. Why can't I pick this up? I can just pick that pike or whatever up. Javelin, spear. Just toss it at one of these guys and be on my way. No. What are these ones doing? Are they worshipping something? Is that one of the big ones? Yeah, I think so. Worshiping the almighty Pumpkinhead. Another ladder. Okay. Hear a dung beetle somewhere. I'm gonna end up thinking that when I'm like out somewhere and I hear something like jingly. Someone's walking nearby with change in their pocket. Dung beetle. Probably kill that person for some Ashes of War. Twin blade talisman. Only I could find the these piercing weapons, a talisman for the piercing weapon I have. Alright, I think we can jump on that roof down there. Not from here, but when we get back down there. Rusty splinters from sliding down the ladder. Where are you? Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Oh, interesting. Enhances guard counter. Enhanced charge attacks. Enhanced stamina reducing attacks as blockers. Enhanced attack. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking that, but I actually don't even know what the other one would do. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Interesting. Yeah, thank you. Tarnished golden sunflower. Quite a few of those. It's just a red one. I guess we might as well do it. We only needed like one refill, but... Last time I was exploring cliffs like this, I ran into a Crucible Knight. Hopefully that's not the case this time. You fell to your death here. Smithing stone too. Yeah, I can see why. Oh, that's a number of rats. A whip! First kind of whip we found. Many hundreds of deaths to fall damage. Yeah, that's what my leading death count is from too. Absolutely. A whip. Whip. A leather whip, not originally used for combat, but as an instrument of pain. Though its supple attacks cannot be thwarted by parry or even guarding, it is incapable of dealing critical hits. Comes with kick as the skill. Nice. Visions of plunging. Whip it good. Hey. Sign of grace. Makes me think there's gonna be a boss over here. I mean, that and the fact that we just went through a whole friggin' castle. There's got to be a boss, right? Surely. There we go. Forgot to use that earlier. There's a boss door, yep. Alright, well, that answers that. You guys want to do one more gamble before the stream's over today? You guys gambled out? Gamble. Arsford, are you still there? Or are you back? I know you went away. If not, I'll set it up when we get to the door. Man, Ted, you might end the stream winning what 2 out of 4 of the attempts or of the wagers, but still having lost 90% of your your silver. You're back. There's a boss door over here, and this is like a real boss door. 2 out of 3. Welcome back, R-Squared. What the crap is this gonna be? I don't know. No idea. I don't even have like a guess. I don't think it would do me any good anyway. Most of the time when I'm like, oh, are we gonna run into a this or that type boss enemy? It's not even right. All right, you can wager. Am I gonna beat this next boss in my first? Oh, hey, look. Fire arrows. I'm going to beat this next boss in my first attempt. You can click down below chat on your channel points and choose yes or no. Then you can click the amount and wager as much as you want. Maybe you'll double up, maybe you'll lose everything. Flaming super jellyfish. So I was wondering too, with all these jellyfish around, is it going to be some kind of, maybe like a crab? I don't know. All right, here we go. Hey, don't hurt me. Okay, here we go. Lasers. Leonine. He's a lion misbegotten. He looks cooler than the other ones. stop using a shield here. He breaks poise so fast. Oh, I'm stuck on the freaking grace. All right, got him. God, he gets hard. Crafted blade, greatsword. Why doesn't that drop from Godric? GG. Got it. Let me pay people out. Oh, less people said yes than no this time. Man, I was very close to dying at one point, like a sliver of health. 16,000 points. No, I said hits, not gets. You can't manipulate what I say to make a quote. I don't know if the shield was OP in that or not, because he kept breaking my poise. I don't know. I think I might have been better off just using the two-hander from the start. Crafted blade greatsword. That seems like it should drop from Godric or something. Here it gets. I said hits. Because he seems to, yeah, no worries. It's not a big deal. He seems to take a lot of damage, also dish out a lot of damage. Where was it? Hey, our first colossal sword. 40 strength! Well, yeah, these are all side bosses, too. I got stuck on the story bosses for much longer. These are just side bosses. Crafted blade greatsword. The storied sword of Castle Morn, a revenger's weapon. It is burdened with oceans of anger and regret. One of the legendary armaments, a lone surviving champion from a country now vanished, was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the swords of an entire clan of warriors. Is this a throwback? A nod to Game of Thrones? You thought it was the story boss? I thought it was going to be you also, actually, because I thought the thing of grace was pointing here. Reminds me of one villain from the hero Activia swords. You can see Oath of Vengeance. Swear an oath upon the great sword to avenge the clan, temporarily raising all attributes for a certain duration. While the oath's effects are active, poise will also be increased. Yeah, he was part of the writing, yet. George R.R. Martin. 40 strength. We're nowhere near using it, but that's interesting. I wonder, huh? So I thought all the like grafting stuff was over in East Lingrave. Not anything to do with this. There was another area in there that we didn't go to. I'm gonna go back. I wonder how this place relates to, I mean, aside from what we just read, to the actual grafting. You can technically, yeah, you can technically use it, but it won't be as good. We could probably two-hand it, weak two-hand it, but yeah, it wouldn't be worth using at the moment. I like Elden Ring. I like it a whole lot. You might bug your dad to get it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, that was my daughter. Yeah, she's the sneezer. See, there you go. Just putting it on display. Wow. I thought that castle was going to have more to it than what it did. Yeah, I think this is the fastest way to get there. Anyway, I thought from the outside the castle looked, it's huge, but you actually just pretty much do just the ramparts of it. Blessings. Almost ran off that. Wonder if there might be, yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm wondering what the other direction is. There's another direction that we didn't do, so. Hang on. We went that way. Yeah, okay. Thought we're spawning. Yeah, the window's open here today, too. There was a side boss yesterday that we died on 9 times, though. He was pretty rough. The dragon soldier. You missed that one, Tet. Alright, let's go. I think I'm just gonna run over there. I know where it was, so. It was right behind this pumpkin head guy. There's a ladder over here. Is this just gonna be another way around, or let's see. For all I know, I could also be over leveled or too strong in this area. I cannot believe you get this Roger sword as a +8 so early. What were they thinking doing that? It feels like it should be a +4. That's kind of crazy. You just, as long as you find, I guess, find Roger. I don't know. I found him, so I don't know if you don't get it, if you don't find him, if he still shows up. Yeah, this is just another way up here. Okay. But anyway, after you defeat Godric, Roger is at the round table hold, and he's just like, my days of being a sorcerer at an end. Here, you can use this now. It's like, it just gives you a +8 weapon. Until then, I had just a +4. Best hat ever. Which thing are you saying you haven't found? I won't tell you unless you want me to tell you where it is. But which thing were you saying that you haven't found yet? Oh, whoops. I didn't know I was just shield bashing you. My bad. The +8 sword? Gotcha. Yep. You'll have to find, well, I guess you know the name of him now, but I won't tell you where he is unless you want me to. Helms carried you. RB archers are so stupid. Why would you shoot down at someone with a bow and arrow and you have a metal grill on their head? That's a good question. Let's go on, Smurth. We're gonna become a pothead? Just a little bit ago, actually. You know, I was on the fence about trying it, but I did, and now I can't stop. Alright, I think we might be done with this zone for all I know. Let's go. We haven't been to the round table hold in a long time. Oh, how many... screw it. See if anyone says anything new. Potheads unite. I doubt it, because we didn't do any, like, main story, but... The eye holes? I don't think there's any eye holes. I don't know how...
You appear to be doing well then. Would you?
Yeah,
May the
he didn't say anything new. Oh, they have something to say about Roger.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger?
Roger.
You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
The grace? Yeah, so I'm wondering if the grace is was actually just pointing to come up here. I don't know. It really looks like it's still leading this way, right? But maybe it just doesn't go away on the map. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely still pointing this way. I don't know what to think about it. I feel like we went everywhere down there. We got a legendary weapon, so it seems like that was maybe not main story, but main story adjacent enemy boss person. But it is weird that, of course, it's still pointing up here too, where Margit was. So I don't know. Maybe I should come up here and finish this spot, finish pushing forward there, see what the story opens up. Yours hasn't gone away either? Okay. So they might just not go away. Yeah, that's what I was thinking maybe. That's kind of unfortunate. Kind of wish they would go away once you've done whatever they're pointing to, but you don't think they update afterwards either? Yeah. Not a huge deal, I guess, but
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named She's a servant to my house.
Roger, do you have anything new to say?
Always good to see you, son.
We already bought all his things, so. Yeah, that's weird too, isn't it? I was thinking that too. Like, it isn't actually pointing to where Godric was. It just pointed to where Margit is. And Godric was up here. You think that guy's still stomping on Godric's head? I gotta check that out. I think that's where I'm going next, though, actually. Because we've explored all this that we can see. We haven't done this red zone. We've done none of the red zone, actually. But, yeah, I think I'm going to go over here first. See what's beyond the Storm Castle.
If I do have it, I suppose.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone has anything new to say. Yeah, here's the blacksmith someone was asking earlier.
Your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
I think he's one of those things that we were just fighting, yeah?
Who is it? I didn't notice you there.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Just lay out your role. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be praying out loud then.
I'll be more careful too.
Yeah.
The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
We need to, I think I'm gonna upgrade the longsword again. I don't know, I need to go through and see what a strike weapon. We haven't tested out a lot of the newer weapons that I got. I need to sell some of these extras as well. But I would really like to have another. We have the pierce weapon, we have the slash weapon. It'd be really nice to have a strike and I can just switch over to when we need it for things that are resistant to pierce and slash. But yeah, I might wait until we try these out. Either way, we can't upgrade the rapier right now. We would need smithing stone 3, which apparently we found 2 of. I didn't even realize we'd found any. So does this legendary take? Yep, somber smithing stones. Yeah. All right. Let's see if she says anything new now that we talked to him.
If I do have I suppose I'll ask Ma.
Nope. Okay. Which strike weapon did I want to try out? We tried out the fists. The fists are fine. They attack really fast. They're very, very, very close range. I actually like that hammer we were using for a little while too. What else do we have in here? Slash pierce, slash pierce. Standard? Yeah, the Morning Star. We didn't try that one. Mace. The War Pick was the one I was thinking about that I actually liked fairly well. Morning Star seems to be just a straight upgrade. Also causes bleed. A lot heavier, probably attacks much slower, but I want to try that Knight Rider flip. Man, 24 decks. Whip is a strike. I'm not going to do that one. All right, let's try out the... Yeah, let's try out that Morning Star. We're at heavy load, so I can't really roll. Actually, it attacks pretty fast for how heavy it is. God, I look ridiculous. I mean, amazing. Another good thing I haven't really talked about with this one, this game, is how if you're not in combat and you're running, it actually doesn't take up stamina. That's such a nice thing. It has kick as the skill. We can always trade that out. Let me try the hammer instead. The War Pick. Also, it's only outside combat 2. Yeah, I think that's for like the talisman to heal health and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's what we were, or what we determined earlier. It is nice that you can just run everywhere without having to worry about Oh, now I have to take a moment. You need a backstab in. I'm looking wrong. 1,000 years of pain. Style. They're pretty similar. Morningstar actually does a little bit more. I don't like either of the movesets as much as we're already using, but I really do want a strike weapon. Oh, we need to try this. Holy crap! I don't know what I was expecting. It said it was an anchor, but I thought it was going to be smaller for some reason. All right. now we look amazing. We're basically a big daddy now. All right. Looks reasonable. That guy's insane, just walking into us after seeing that. The anchor goes to the helmet so well, yeah. That's too good. All right, I should just level this up. Truth is, it's back. Very well might have happened. It's kind of crazy you can one-hand it too. I mean, you can one-hand everything, but it's a bit silly. This is not upgrade or anything. We gotta keep that in mind. Let's see what the counter attack is like. Oh, I didn't get to do it. Hey guy, I'm trying to test out a moveset here. Can you? Oh yeah, right. I'm fat rolling. Jeez. All right, let's go. The recovery time on it is pretty incredible, but yeah, we can see that. Even though we're not really strong enough to use it. Oh, I passed it. Whoops. So we can't really use it effectively, but we can look at it. Whoa. The old Ultra Greatsword moveset. It's pretty cool too. Let's see, we got the Claymore to try out. Do you like the Claymore in most of these? We lost this game being slapped across the face with an anchor. The guy with this dive helmet on his head, yeah. Very nice. We gotta test out like the whip too. Oh yeah, we can try the special flail even though we can't do it effectively with our current stats, yeah. It looks really cool though, I think so. You know what? Let's sleep until like midday so we can actually see these things in the lights. Call this outfit the 86. All right. When did we get the iron cleaver? I don't remember getting that. It's a strength scaling axe as well. We also still haven't really tried out the axe of Godric. Sacrificial axe we just got recently too. Yeah, let's try the Knight Rider flail. Man, that's so much smaller than when the boss had it. Shh. This is the castle courtyard. Thank you. Guess you missed a lot. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Welcome back. Let's get, we're trying out weapons that we've gotten before I continue on with the story path. He with some balls on a stick. These aren't what I would normally consider. I don't think they'd swing like that. Backstab weapons, but it's looking. Yeah, no worries, man. Look how little the crit damage is on these. Also, I can't really use it effectively though. I don't have the stats, so. Look how little it does because I don't have the stats. Alright, hang on guys, I don't have another weapon equipped right now. Don't make me beat you to death with my shield. We haven't tried out a hammer either. Wait, is the hammer... Hammer's gotta be strike damage, right? Yeah, alright, let's try this out. Coming out soon? Yes. Yes. We just finished the castle, yeah. What flail is that? Do you want me to tell you where I got it? We killed 2 world bosses. The flail was from one of them. Alright, one sec. Ooh. Hang on, guy, I'm laughing. This actually has the same attack pattern as the anchor. Yelling that guy's face just stabs me. All right, so the Knight Rider flail was a boss item dropped. If you go to the Castle Morn Rampart and you sleep until, or you pass time until night, there is a roaming boss that goes up and I don't know how far up he goes, but he was right here for us. So at nighttime. Did you also kill the Deathbird boss? It also only spawns at night, apparently. It is, yeah. Well, there's no lightning, there's no thunder in this one, so I guess not. You want to know where that one is? That one actually killed me a few times, too. Yeah, now that I know that there's certain bosses that are only out in certain times a day, we're going to have to re-explore the overworld map different times a day. Yeah, so there's a... Yeah, there's a Knight Rider here. So it's next to the Castle Morn Rampart. The Deathbird boss is here. And it only... We tried... So the first time I just happened to stumble across it. And then when I went back to kill it again, it wasn't there several times. But then I passed time until night and it was there. Oh yeah, I forgot about the dragon. Yeah, we should go fight the dragon. I can't do it tonight. Mondo needs to get off here, but... Yeah, but the flail was dropped here. What weapon did the bird drop? Do you guys remember? I don't remember. The Deathbird boss. Sacrificial axe, wasn't it? Was it the sacrificial one? Or was it the anchor? Where's the anchor from? It was a sacrificial axe from the bird. Who dropped the anchor? That's what I was trying to remember earlier. Oh, the sacrificial axe is also the one that when you kill something, you get mana back. Which is pretty cool. A small amount of FP is restored upon slaying a foe. She's not feeling very well either. I need to go make dinner. Anchor was from the mine boss. Thank you. Let's go ahead. Solaris. I'm fat rolling because I got that hammer on still. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I don't know why my daughter did that. She left and shut the door with a cat in here. Now the cat's going crazy. Yeah, I'm almost done. I actually like the hammer. I might upgrade that. Hammer and the flail are both kind of nice. And then I'd have an actual strike weapon. Roger, where was your... Alright. Alright, let me wrap things up before anything else happens that I want to do. We did a lot tonight. We killed a lot of bosses today. On the next episode of this, though, I will be going to... I guess I'll fight the dragon, because we never went back to it. I kind of forgot about it. And then after that, I think we're going to press on past Storm Castle. Alright, cat. Let me stop the recording.